So what I was thinking of doing, what I said in the mod chat, was I'm going to, if we get into a combat area, I'm going to try to make a save right before that. So that if I enter that area and we start shooting stuff, I will have a save slot to bust out to try shooting on controller. You forget you take the blick out anywhere because they really started railroading in Mass Effect 2 in civilian areas, which honestly, it's understandable. I shouldn't be walking with my gun out all the time, although a lot of the people in this game do. But maybe I'm being respectable and you know, who knows. You'd say you love Mordin, but you'd be saying that about 90% of the cast in this game. That is so good to hear, because I had no connection to any of the Mass Effect characters until Rex I loved. Tali, I was like, you are precious, and I hope you do well. Everybody else was kind of boring or annoying. The annoying one being Ashley. Boring being literally everybody else in the cast, which is a small cast. But they've been pumping up the kids now. They gave Garrus a personality. He's just a dork. Oh, there's no ping on Discord? You're so right about that. Let me just swap keyboards again. Hit enter. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I had it loaded up and everything. So, if folks, there was a lot of boring characters in Mass Effect 1, and they gave a personality to Garrus in this one, which I appreciate. He's just kind of a dorkazoid, and that's great for him. I actually felt something when he got shot and almost died, so I was like, oh, okay. In 15 minutes, you've done a better job of establishing his character than you did the whole last game. But I digress. It was more about establishing the world in the previous game. Totally fine. I can't wait to see who else they transformed into being a likable character in this one. So excited. Likable to me, of course, again. I didn't read that prompt about where we're going. He is opening a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Let's see where that is. And by the way, these are my opinions. My opinions are trash. If they suck, they suck. Don't worry about it. We gotta go we gotta go to the lower afterlife, maybe? Or possibly the apartments. So not this. Aria's expecting me. Ugh. I'm so glad to hear that, as if you had a good birthday. That's wonderful. Oh, maybe it's I don't know if it's apartments or not. Personalities do change. Honestly, I feel like a totally different person than I was 7 years ago. It's natural that personalities change. Alright, let's see if we can find this, Mad Prophet. He is saying to a crowd of humans. This guy's hilarious. The Protheans literally just died.
On worlds made of dirt, feces, and there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear.
Okay. Wow. I don't think Mad Prophet's a good description of that.
There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
You need help.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets
Dr. Solus or whatever his name is trying to fix everything with
Humans
plague
can't
stuff.
get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Who do you work for? Good, we got a plague and we got a guy back there that was a supremacist. This is excellent. Good. Just the escapism I needed, you know? Talking about who can and can't get the plague. Yeah. Great. You know, just a little bit of space fun, a little bit of just a lighthearted, you know, good time.
Had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine?
Yeah,
the
why is
slums?
this dude here?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So I can't go in?
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs.
Where else? Like this is gang planet. This whole planet is just gang, right? It's just like different gangs, right? This is crime asteroid. I'm sure there are some folks here who like settle down and have a family and all that stuff, but like most of who we've interacted with so far are part of an organization of some kind that does dealings that are illegal. So it's like, this gal's probably in a gang already. She's probably tough enough to like move through these streets. She's fine. She doesn't need anybody protecting her.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when
This
he
guy's
was
walking
there.
around a little too
I
much
hear
and not
Morton's
looking at us
trying
a little
deal
too
with
much
the
to be a
plague.
good guard.
I wish him luck. But the area is still locked down.
He keeps
Our
turning
orders
around,
are
which is a
wait
fun
until
thing to
either
do when
the
you're
plague or
animating
the
people,
Blue
but it's a
Suns
silly thing to
kill
do when you're
everyone.
trying to keep people out.
Then go in and clean up.
I'm going in. You're Calamander Shepherd, and this is your favorite store at the Citadel. Nice, Anubis. Good to see you. You don't think people have children on Omega on purpose? We ran into somebody who was like, I grew up here. You know, he was that young man who was like at the beginning of the Archangel mission, where we were trying to figure out more about the folks who were trying to kill Archangel. By the way, I went so deep undercover in that mission that I was a part of those gangs and was trying to kill Archangel. It's so funny to me that, like, immediately I forgot that I was trying to recruit him, and I was like, oh yeah, so we're killing this guy, huh? That's why I was so confused when I was like, why did I stop that young man from joining our attempt to kill this guy? And why did I just electrocute that dude in the back? Thus disabling his ability to, like, help us out later. I totally forgot that we were trying to get Archangel. Also, that's me shooting the hell out of him, taking about half his HP down before the mission even began. Oops. And this is true tomorrow. When this game released, there wasn't a global pandemic. Yeah, I'm going option 3. Oh wait, investigate first.
Any idea where I can find Mordin's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? Place is quarantined, remember?
Place is quarantined, remember? Tell me
Tell
about
me
this
more
plague.
about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood, and, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple
Wow.
species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread.
I love this woman's outfit because it reminds me of the fact that I believe it is lifted almost directly from Mass Effect 1. I'm just hoping we got women with pockets. God, please.
Who are the Blue
Really
Suns?
like some pockets.
Mercenary gang that runs the district.
Look at him
least
turning
they used to.
around. I could get
Guys
right
are
in.
mostly Turian.
If she and I team up, she can pin him and I can get
Now the
in.
whole
Get her
district's
stuff.
up for grabs.
Or
And
I
the
can pin him and she
Vorcha
can run and get her
making the
stuff.
move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason
Interesting.
you don't want to go in there.
Tell me about this cross-species plague. I said be gay, do crimes. Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think diseases could cross
Every
species
day.
barriers.
Crime, crime, crime.
Humans and Solarians can't even
That's what
eat
I'm here
the same
for.
food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic.
Ooh.
Somebody
Talking about the
engineered it.
food? I need to run the
And
option back.
those-
Oh, Turians and
That's
Solarians
here.
can't even eat the same
Seeing as
food.
how
Interesting.
humans are immune
What
to the
food does
plague,
he
doing
eat?
a
Because
fair
the
bit of
teeth are a
food.
lot. And the
A lot of people
mandibles?
think humans made it.
People think the humans made it? Wow. Thank you so much, Kayla, for the 63 months and the sub money for the pocket fund. That's going right into my pocket. Right into my jean leggings pocket. I appreciate that. Let me grab this wheel. Get it spinning for you, Kayla. Hopefully you're having a nice week. Hopefully you enjoyed this nice... I'm so glad they allowed us to change the color of our outfit. That is so good. Just sort of a hug, Kayla. Also, I knew you had it in you. I picked you up, I shook you, and I was like, there's money in there. Just kidding. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You were like, jingle, 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 jingle. When I was hugging you, of course. I got the... It's just got the butt pockets. Oh, there's a tissue in here. Okay. It's just got the butt pockets, Devante. And it's like, my phone is half sticking out. If it's got fake front pockets because of course it does. Those are the smooching mandibles? I need to learn about... But the teeth is like... That man's eating meat. This is a meat-eating creature. Or like, I don't know, there must be something that grows on their planet that they have to like really shred with their teeth, because they got some pointy-ass teeth. And we did find out they eat rocks, so why do they have big shredding teeth? A bird wouldn't need teeth. Are they chewing the rocks? Because apparently Turians have gizzards. I'm on to you now. This is a way to get me invested in this game. Trying to figure out the biology of these creatures. Because if we're gonna bone one of these aliens, I gotta figure out what else is going in there. You know? I gotta figure out how this works. No front pockets is unfortunate, but at least we got booty pockets, yeah. At least it's not literally just leggings, you know? Who doesn't deserve a hug except for maybe Hitler? Yeah, Nazis, I'd say. Don't deserve hugs. It's a good bar. It's a good standard, I think, to set. You keep messing up today. It's like your hands and brains are butter. Damn. So sorry, Pastel. Hopefully you can get through this. Hopefully you can focus and your fingies and your hands will work today for work. You got the jingly hugs. Better than crinkly hugs. Better to be jingling than crinkling, I think. You know? I think it's shower time. Did you see the person who got a box full of nothing? I did see that box full of nothing but Big Mac sauce. That was so funny. I think they ordered like a fish fillet sandwich and instead they got a 10-piece chicken nugget box that didn't have any nuggets in it. It was just sauce. Like, that's a hard day. You know that person that filled that order was high or stressed out of their damn mind. Because why would you just be like, this'll do? Sure. I'll just slosh some sauce in there and hand it over. That is rough. That's a bad day. There wasn't even nuggets in there, Servo. It was just an empty box with a ladle of sauce in it. Wow. Now what got you thinking about that, Devante? How does shower time connect with that? Are you gonna go bathe in some Big Mac sauce? Is Big Mac sauce even good? I think it's just a mixture of like mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard, so yeah, it's okay. You don't know what to think about that. You're just like, you know what? I need to ask about this. I need to ask if anybody else saw this. Yeah, it's like Thousand Island dressing, exactly. Maybe a little salt and pepper in there. Odd stuff, though, I tell ya. Alrighty, I just wanted to really quick get that line. Turians and Slayers can't even eat the same food, okay?
Right. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing
I'm going in. Jerk butt.
A lot of people think humans made it.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right.
No.
Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll
That's
kill them too.
not the option.
I'll call the
Well,
guards. They'll
that's
let you
not
in
what I'm gonna
trouble.
do.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son
Girl,
of a
don't get
bitch.
shot by this guy,
You don't
please.
have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Can I tell her I'm gonna
A
get herself?
quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
I'm sorry, buddy. Damn, I've got 3 humans on my team and 1 Quarian, and I just wanted to get some spotlight on my boy. My little guy. No. Stay back and don't make friends with this rent-a-cop, please. Clicks villain option. Why am I going villain mode? Well, I thought I'd be like, listen, I'll loot when I want to, damn it. But I don't want to go in here and steal people's stuff. Is that looting? I think that's robbing, right? Looting is when you take stuff from a store. Robbing is when you take stuff from people. Right? That's different. Stealing from store, different morally from stealing from people's homes, I think. You know. Can can rob a store. I guess he can, huh? We're gonna come back and he's gonna be like, hey, I remembered how much I love cop stuff. And I'll be like, God damn it. Back to the bench. You'll stay back. I don't want this boy getting sick.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me.
I love this angle on him, by the way. He is just all meat and stuff. But I got a question. His scar tissue zone is all red, which would be understandable if he had red blood. But when he got shot, that stuff was coming out blue. He's got blue blood. Is it because he's a cop? Or is that what Turian's got going on inside? Do they bleed blue? What's going on now? Why is his scar tissue red, but his blood is blue? What's going on? Pillaging is when you take from a corpse. Ah. Yeah, game. Hey, here's Garrus. Also game. If you play with him, he will die. Like, remember how you got him on Crime Planet? Well, you can't take him back to Crime Planet. There's a proper difference, but you wouldn't expect a hired guard to care about the difference. That's true. Maybe his meat is red, but his blood is blue. You know what? Now that I think of it, human blood is blue. It just oxidizes. Maybe his blood doesn't oxidize. I'm foolish. I was trying to play gotcha with the game. Alright, I'm taking Crime Boy. And Good Boy. I don't know what their whole specs are. I could have just picked people who are both good at the same thing, but I just... Should I be a big girl? Should I take this girl who's absolutely gonna stab me in the back later? It'll be fun to just be catty with her at least. I have to tell you, Pastel, I'm beginning to care about the lore. I'm beginning to care. And you can't really do villainous things just game hero. You're not just game villain. This is true. It goes against you. Alright, let's see what she's got going on. She does like the electric stuff. What does he do? He does like... He's just like an attack guy. So I guess I'm gonna bring... Well, I want him to come because he's a Crime Planet guy. You may have heard it incorrectly, but you're under the impression that human blood is blue until it oxidizes. His thing was fake. Oh my god, it could be. You're all for bringing in the drama characters, especially if I plan on benching them later, you know. It'd be nice to get them very dramatic. At least Miranda's not racist. Like, Ashley, just like everywhere she goes, is like, is that a cow or is that a person? And I'm like, girl, you will speak when you are spoken to, which is never. You're gonna stay home today, Ashley. You're lucky I didn't blow your ass up on Mars or wherever we detonated that nuke. But at least Miranda's just like, just kind of being, charismatic, unique, lots of nerve and lots of talent. That's what she's got going on. Big on those 4 things. Charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Got that in spades. Ashley's just racist. Miranda's definitely the fun kind of evil for sure. Also hot. Yeah. Alright, so what do you got now, sir? I'm gonna auto level up for my... Oh, I can't. Okay. Miranda. Yeah, now you can warp. Congrats. Okay, cool. What kind of... I should look to see... Oh, I can't upgrade guns. Nice to see that it highlights it when you can do some stuff. When it's got some options. I think I'm going with thematic, though. Okay, the idea of blood being blue comes from 2 things. Illustrations that show the blood system blue being non-oxygen and red being oxygenated cells, and the fact that white people's veins look blue under our skin, but that is not the case for people of color. Oh, good point, Pastel. You're right. And we're only just now starting to see more medical charts showing like what different things look on different skin colors too. Like finally at my gynecologist's office, we've not just got the posters of like, here's what this looks like if you're white. There's like, here's what this looks like, and here's what this looks like. And if it's this, it's like that. It's like different skin tones and stuff now. You're right about that. So, is our blood just all red? Inside? Help me. Ooh, you're having the tastiest lemon soup for dinner right now. Nice. So, we got the pink flesh meat stuff inside and the red blood. Turians have, on the exterior, they're kind of like a gray blue. His scar is red. His blood is blue. Curious about that. Human blood is red 100% of the time. Okay. Ah, yes, and that tweet is circulating too about blush on people of color versus stylistic art. Yeah. I've seen that from a lot of different perspectives too. There are some black artists that I follow who are saying, like, you know, sometimes they stylize blush on people of color, especially black people, as like bright pink, just because it just signifies like, oh, this is kind of like a, it's more of like drawing a big sweat drop on, instead of like, no one has a sweat drop coming out of them that is like the size of a car sponge, you know? But drawing something like that, or like the little pink blush, can be good at indicating like an emotion or something. But if you're doing more realistic art, it's better to stick to certain kind of colors that shine through more melanated skin, if you're going for a realistic look. So the shade of red for people's blood depends on how much oxygen is in the blood. Okay, gotcha. Good to know. How about that? What about science? I'm gonna save here as a new save so that we can come back to save file 13 when I need to try my gun out. I need to do that holstering stuff. Hello. Kids, don't stand in front of mommy! God damn these kids, I swear to God. Does my stuff seem down enough? I hope so. Alright, let's see what we can do. Human blood is red because of hemoglobin, which contains a red-colored compound called heme, which is crucial for carrying oxygen through your bloodstream. That would be very kind of you, Alex. Thank you. You just say, like, test save file 13 if you want to test out shooting on controller. So that brings us back to Turian biology. Why is Garrus alien stuff? I need to just say alien stuff. His scar tissue is red even though he's blue, because, and his blood is blue because alien stuff. That's all. That's it. I don't need to figure it out. Let's see if we can find anybody in these here quarantined barracks. Octopi and horseshoe crabs have, oh god. Octopi and horseshoe crabs have blue blood. This is because their protein transporting oxygen in their blood, hemocyanin, is blue, like cyan. And the Turians are sea people? Is that true? Are they like underwater dudes? Because they seem to breathe oxygen. Okay, no. But you're just saying they're kind of like horseshoe crabs. Hey, are you guys good guys? If you shoot at me, I'm gonna be so upset. Hey, are you guys good guys? You are at least not shooting me. Seems you okay. The orange and blue is very Nickelodeon on those guys. That's cool. That's your deduction, I see. Maybe it could have been cauterized? Yeah, that's possible. Now, yeah, do they all wear... What's going on with... Never mind, I need to not ask about Turians' bodies. I'm curious because the waist is so tiny, but the everything else is so big. But I don't know if that's just like the outfits they wear. I don't understand. Oh, hell yeah, med station. Where is this guy? Is it the Gozu district? Okay, Gozu district, here we are. I'm sure somebody's gonna be like, oh, you want to know what a Turian looks like naked, huh? Here's a graphic image. Alright, time to deal with these guys. We got waist high, it took out my gun for me. Ow, 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 ow. Hey kids, find cover, okay? Ooh. You good, bud?
Blade control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street.
And burn them. Wow.
Should have guessed. Bad enough you encountered
He's Ada. Good old work.
decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal
I'm
my
not a part of
possessions.
this. I didn't... Now, listen, some humans might have infected you all, but, like, I'm not a part of this. I don't know what this is. You kind of see them as a bug. Yeah, they have, like thoracic parts, is what it seems like to me, because they have mandibles. They're kind of like big old space bugs, the Turians. That's what I think. I don't know. You need help, bud.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind
Hello,
has
Mash.
done
Good to
too
see you.
much already.
Am I shiny today?
Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I'm looking for a
I
Solarian.
need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
You gonna be okay, buddy?
You helped me. Why?
I honestly figured I would just knock you out so you would stop talking, but I realized a little too late that the action was blue instead of red, so... Well, I need info.
Told you, I'm looking for somebody. Would you rather I let you choke on your own blood?
I suppose not. What do you wish to know?
Love how we can apply medicine through a cell phone. It's so Star Trek, don't you love it? It's very like ring, 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 the little tricorder kind of dealio. Well, actually, the tricorder was a different flip device, and then the little like medical thing, little scanner plus like it's like a little taser that like gives you the good stuff. Yeah. Ow! What could it look like? It probably looks like a 90s music video, early 2000s MASH. Probably fish-eyed all to hell. It's probably like fish islands, lights everywhere, somewhat metallic, you know. So I'll send somebody to help you. First off, let's hear about this
Why
stuff.
are you so convinced humans are behind
Jamiroquai,
this
virtual
outbreak?
insanity.
The plague is too potent to be a natural.
I wish my life was that.
Airborne transmission across numerous species. Near perfect mortality rate.
That's very possible. It could have
Created
been
in a lab.
created.
And since humans are the only species not affected, there is
Well, there
only
was
one logical
two
conclusion.
species not affected. The Vorcha also weren't affected.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread
You
the
know.
virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus
Listen,
like this.
sometimes people don't do this stuff on purpose.
Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
You didn't refute my point, but whatever. I don't actually care.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Super don't care about what you think.
Clinic on the far side of the
A little
district.
shiny on the cheeks, okay.
Taking in refugees,
Fine.
offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before.
Affects Solarian, so hopefully he's okay.
Perhaps he can help.
They got a lot of nostrils, right? They are smelling up a storm.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin.
Can't wait to have that dude on my
gunned
team.
them down.
That sounds good.
He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people.
He's displaying the bodies?
Display the bodies as a warning.
Dang.
You were talking about Vorcha
It's
earlier.
wild.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns
Maybe those are
controlled this
ear
district.
holes, Mash.
But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads,
What if
it's
those are
only
the...
a matter of
Oh wait, no,
time
I see
until
ears on
the
the side of side.
Vorcha
Never mind.
overwhelm them.
Hello, Alari. Good to see you. You're missing Mass Effect 2 when you could be watching me play Mass Effect 2. This is true.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
He's like an ocarina, yeah.
Besides, sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
Alright,
But
well,
all the evidence points to your species.
there was... Hold on. There was
Why are
a...
you so convinced?
And since humans are the only species...
There was an
not
option that was like, I'll send somebody to help
I need
you.
to find Mordin.
I was afraid to go to him
There
before.
it is.
He is dangerous.
There
but
we go.
perhaps he can help.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
You see Miranda just in the background vibing.
My time is running short.
She's
But at
just
least
like
you have given me a flicker of hope
bum,
to
bum,
brighten the darkness of my final hours.
She's just like not listening to this conversation at all.
Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Okay, bye.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I want you to like sit here near the burning bodies. This would be not the place I'd be, actually. Let me try somewhere else. Oh, my objective is that way. Maybe it's forehead things like a Viper's infrared sensors. Oh, that'd be cool. Fidgeting so she doesn't say evil stuff about the alien. Yeah, she's like, when can I say something vaguely? This guy looks like he's trying to do an Oscar Isaac cosplay. Doesn't he? But he's like, this is what a rugged Oscar Isaac would look like. You know? I swear to God he's so Dead Space. Let's see what's going on here. Hello? Where's else? Heavy weapon ammo found. Isaac Clarke is the protagonist of Dead Space. Alright, I'm going to match the pins. I'm going to do this correctly. And that funny nose and that thing. The pinch, and then this. Okay. Hacking mission complete. Oh no, a tree and play with
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
We have to absolutely do some sterilization after this, right? Oh, by the way, is that ad coming up? Hold on now. It's time for me to get up and stretch already. It's 6:04. Let me run this, and then I promise I won't do anything in game until this ad break is done. The critical hit mental damage I did to you by saying Oscar. Oh, I said Oscar Isaac cosplay instead of Isaac Clarke. I wish it was Oscar Isaac cosplay. That's a guy from the Star Wars, right? And he was in the Green Knight. That's so funny. I love Oscar Isaac hot dogs. Oh, I wished I was an Oscar Isaac wiener. That is what I truly love to be. Well, I'm so sorry. My brain totally meant to say, I'm sure Genpo would be popping off because that's the pilot guy. Poe. Look at that. Genpo would love to hear that. Sorry, I meant Isaac Clarke, the protagonist of Dead Space. But I'm telling you, when they make a Dead Space TV show, which you know they're gonna do that. But they're gonna like have like a female interest for sure. Be like with the guy the whole time. Oscar Isaac should play Isaac Clarke. He was also in Star Wars. He's the Apocalypse guy. Okay. Sorry. I guess I had Oscar Isaac on the brain. My bad, y'all. I think I'll sit down and just do some hand stretches since we're halfway in. Because I was trying to, you know, talk about Oscar Isaac again. You're proud of yourself today, Pastel. You had a difficult client who tried to slip a swear word in. And you said, we don't talk like that, thank you. With the calm firmness of a mom. Very nice. Well done, Pastel. Yeah, you don't want to escalate things, you know? You don't want them to certainly start getting a foothold in that direction, too. Because that'll be very unpleasant. I'm going to stretch my wrists out. Because we're doing computer gaming. Sorry about the Isaac Clarke, Oscar Isaac mix-up. My bad. I swear I've played that game before. But I haven't actually, I don't know if I've seen any Oscar Isaac movies. Oh wait, maybe he wasn't in the Green Knight. Maybe he was the Moon Knight. I'm now going to look up Oscar Isaac roles. Let's see. He was in the Dooney. Yeah. He's in that new Dooney. X-Men, Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse? I had no idea. How about that? Coming back for a cross with Spideyverse, too. Well, who was he in Into the Spider-Verse? I've actually seen that movie, believe it or not. He was in Drive. He was in Star Wars, Annihilation. Sucker Punch, The Bourne Legacy. Oh yeah, he's also gonna be Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid. Oh, I will watch that movie. I will watch that movie. He is cast as, I believe, Solid Snake in the Metal Gear Solid movie. The movie's gonna be so dumb and good, and I'm so excited for it. Oh, that's gonna be so good. Let's see what other stuff he's been in. Maybe I'm wrong. He wasn't. I guess he wasn't in Moon Knight or The Green Knight. I must be thinking of somebody else. I'm thinking of definitely somebody else. Oscar Isaac was apparently interesting person number 1. So just a background cameo in that show. Hey, Mushy, it's good to see you. Yes, this is an Oscar Isaac Wiener appreciation stream, I suppose now. Because I said Isaac Clarke, but I meant Oscar. Never mind, you know what I mean. He was in that Ex Machina film. Ex Machina film. I don't know if I've seen that. I don't think he was in the Green Knight or in Moon Knight. I might be thinking of somebody completely else. Let's see. Well, Lottie freaking da, he was the Moon Knight. I'm right. The Green Knight, Sir Gawain in the Green Knight, that's a different guy. Who's also hot. Is that a movie or a series? That was Dev Patel! Also very hot. 2 different hot people, though. But I was right. He was a knight. Anyway, welcome back from the commercial break. And Oscar Isaac hour, I guess. Talk about Oscar Isaac. Colonel, how do I know how much moisturizer to buy? And how do I know if it'll match my skin? Ugh. So good. I haven't heard from that Metal Gear thing in the some burblings and rumblings of it came up like a few weeks ago in the Metal Gear community. They're like, remember that it's in the movie? That there's a movie now of it? And everyone's like, oh my god, yeah, I remember! And then there's no further information from the development of that movie. You have to watch some of the Metal Gear VODs because you only know about Solid Snake from the memes. Yeah, I would recommend just watch the 2 hetero dads VODs. I think that's all you need. Well, so we got into this zone. Oh, okay. Oh, logs. Oh, plague logs. Love this.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
It's a 2014 film where Isaac's character is the tech bro that built a human-like robot shaped like a woman. And she's also basically, what if a woman was a robot too? He gets jealous when the woman robot he built starts to fall in love with the other male protagonist, who's a journalist guy. Oh, wild.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay.
I'm glad that movie left such an impression on you, Alex. That guy was like, I just have a cold. The worst cough you've ever heard.
I think he really does have the plague.
But I'm totes fine though.
Before he infects me too. Died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Well, glad we got that. So there's Dallas. I think this is Dallas, and then who is this? Wait, those are both Turians? I couldn't tell because I think there was some like computer reverb on that, and the Turians already have their own kind of like reverb built in. So that was Ex Machina that Alex was talking about. Ex Machina. you wouldn't say that movie left a really strong or interesting impression on you, but it's one of those films that you watch early that somehow keeps getting mentioned every other year. How about that? You know, it's the first time I've ever heard that mentioned myself. Oh, bank terminal? Thank God Garrus isn't here. I'm about to hack the hell out of this thing. Alrighty, I'm going to select the correct one. Oh God. Is that it? No. Oh, damn. Is that it? That's everyone. Okay, and then with just a little green string at the end. Shucks. Got it. Hacking the bank. Wait, am I taking money from people who live here? That's rough. Oh well. I'll give it to that lady. I'll be like, hey, can you Robin Hood this stuff and like run it to the folks who need it? Thank you. Sure some bad guy's gonna pop up because I now have hip high cover. Okay, matching game. Circuit in the circuit. Oh, these two easy. Pinchy, pinchy. Smiley face, smiley face. Smiley face, smiley face. Smiley face, smiley face, smiley face. Sheesh. Yeah, movie stuff, like... I don't know. Movie stuff, I'm like half and half. There's movies that I'm like, this has left an indelible impression on me. And then there's another one where I'll be like, I love this movie. I don't remember anything about it. Like Sunshine. I'm like, I love that movie. I can only remember the last bit of it because the music was good. The rest of the movie was cool. Exactly, Renal. If I yell at the computer, it'll do the thing for me that I want it to do. Another data log. This was the era of like voice recorded messages, right? This was when they were like, you know, Captain's log, blah blah blah. Like, did BioShock come out right before this? BioShock was all about those little messages too, you know. Your knowledge of him is the Star Wars, so you're like, he plays the villain, but he's so sweet. Yeah. The way your brain works is you remember a lot of stuff, but it's like, if you can actually summon that information when you need it. You'll just make a reference to something, and then later, if I ask you a question like, okay, so who plays the woman in that movie? You'll be like, I don't even think I've seen that before. I don't remember a damn thing about that. Another dead... Oh, this is a Batarian, actually.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
It's good when you've been locked in somewhere to leave a voice message. Honestly. Music in Sunshine is amazing. The same guy who did 28 Weeks Later also has a fantastic soundtrack. Now, I haven't seen that one. That one's... Is that a zombie one? The 28 Weeks Later? The time when tech is advanced enough so that instead of written notes, they could fit in voice recordings. So everybody had to do the gold thing. Yeah, I think that might be what's going on here. Whereas, like, lots of great voice recordings. Ah, that is the zombie one. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know where we're going. Oh, my objective is that way. That's fun. Waist high cover?
Company.
Okay. Do I need to reload? Do that just case. Oh, Turians take a lot more. Hey kids, you want to use your like special abilities and whatnot? Maybe you can cuss things or whatever. I don't know. Oh wait, this is for synthetic. You're biological or whatever, right? Come here and show mommy your guns, okay, kids? Okay, they're looking good. Looking fine. Oh! Who's shooting me? What the? Oh, thank you for doing that, hon. Come on, kiddos. Very polite of them not to shoot me when I was reloading.
Eyes up front.
Oh! Oh, Lord have mercy. Are you... Who the... Oh. That's a good way to die. Doing a backbend? That's exciting. Theory, Bioshock 1, which had a lot of these voice logs to build atmosphere, released in 2007, same year as Mass Effect 1. Ergo, Mass Effect 2 took heavy inspiration from how well it worked in Bioshock 1. I think every game did take inspiration. You know? What other games at the time had, like... From 2007 to 2010, can you remember, had, like, a lot of voice logs? Because, as was kind of my qualm with Mass Effect 1, most things ended in a text message, a paragraph, or you'd read like a data log on a computer and it would be a paragraph. And that's interesting now and then, and it's a good lead to something, but I was like, I would like this to be an interaction of some sort. But that's me wanting modern gaming. Wasn't really available at the time. Cool, cool. I think my objective is that way, so let's try something else. Dead Space is the first one that comes to mind. Dead Space had some voice logs as well? Bypass this. Alright, we're matching up the thingies. That's a pinchy, right? Okay. Circuit, stack, stack. Circuit, circuit. Smiley, smiley. Bingo, bingo. Batman Arkham Asylum had similar things. Oh yes, those collectible tapes for sure. Yeah, but the like prisoner profiles or whatever, where it's like, Mr. Joker, why are you such a Mr. Joker? And he's like, yeah, because I'm the Joker. And it's like that for 5 things, which I love. Can't wait to play the Batman games again. Hey, are you a bad guy? Y'all okay?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Remember when I would sit there and listen? I don't remember listening to anything in Dead Space, to be honest. I don't remember listening to anything at all. But I believe you. But like, I remember there being like text logs. I don't remember vocal logs, but I bet you're right about that. System Shock had the audio logs as well, so I guess that's why Bioshock had them too. Interesting, yeah. That's the successor, right? Spiritual successor? Thank you, Sawdust. I am, of course, a master impersonator of the Joker. Oh, I had my earbuds out. That's probably why I didn't listen to anything in that game. Yeah, the majority of Dead Space to me is silence. Because I never listened to it because it was too scary. I forgot. It was both written and recorded. Oh my god. I bet I was reading every log as the voice actor was also reading the log. I did not hear Dead Space, no. In space, no one can hear you dead. Pretty much. That was my motto. Because I was not listening to that damn scary game. Because it's too good. They did too good of a job making that game scary.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
Yes, it is amazing on design. That's why I didn't listen to it, because it's scary.
Which every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague
I bet it's
hit,
some
they've been
secret
taking
third
over
party.
Blue Sun's territory.
Like, what if it's... It could very well be a Turian engineered thing that they released here that also takes out Turians, but they're like, well, this will cover our tracks, you know? In space, no space can spacey space. Space. Indeed. Yeah, I did also play the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music too, over the audio, because I was like, I need to hear something. You find it scary at all? The little clattering of like, there'd always be like guys in the ventilation thing going like clink, 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 clink. Dropping wrenches up there.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
This guy's voice sounds
Nobody
familiar
thinks
too.
The Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. like us.
Where are they now?
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
This guy's got a very interesting construction to his face.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
No alien isolation,
First cases
absolutely not
cropped up
mushy.
about 2 weeks
Absolutely
ago.
not. Too
Nobody
scary.
paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
It spreads
Any
respiratorily,
idea
I
how the
believe.
victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague
The
kept
ventilation,
spreading.
probably the same
Now
unit.
they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
You grew up watching the Alien series when you were little, yeah. I think I only recently watched part of the Alien movie, and I was like, this is too scary for me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think I got to the point where, like, an alien gets inside somebody and they barf it up at a table, and I'm like, I'm done. That's too much. Do not like it. Too scary for me.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang.
The Blue
mostly
Suns definitely
Turian.
hate me because we
Used to
killed a
run
lot of
this
their
district.
folks too, right?
Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees,
Protection
everything was
fees,
cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorta started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I have to refresh my water when I get up soon.
I need to
I
find
need to find
Mordin
Mordin
Solus.
Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Wow, grow up. You don't trust Mordin?
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his
Just like
mechs.
that, pop, pop, pop.
Then
He's
the
from
Blue
the
Suns heard he was sheltering
school
humans and they
of
went and
Tina's
burned down the clinic.
onomatopoeias.
He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Well, maybe you should go to the
You
clinic.
can't stay trapped in this apartment.
You could help
Get to
him.
Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I don't think hiding here is going to save you.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary
Just
people.
normal men.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
Just innocent
A
men.
coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Mordin's clinic, but I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah. Okay. I guess if
Okay,
you can
we're gonna
clear
make
a
it.
path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear
Oh,
the
good.
way.
It's not an escort mission.
Then
Thank
we'll head
God.
for Mordin's
I was
clinic.
worried
If we're
about that.
lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Yeah. I am taking all your stuff, though, just so you know. If you got stuff, I am taking it. Just a quick FYI. I love how when I was talking to Tyrion, he was like, I said to him, do I look like a looter to you? I'll shoot all the looters that I see, and then I come in here, I'm looting everything. Robbing these people, and they're like, yeah, thank you for sending us to the clinic. It's hell of a spacious apartment, though. Jeez. Alrighty, Tamara, thank you so much for coming by today. I will eliminate some Vorcha in your honor. Alright. Well, I think we should get off to the clinic then. I don't think there's any other rooms I haven't been in yet. Right? Just double check over here. I don't think there's any areas, excuse me, that I haven't seen. Oh wait, what's all this? Did I come from this? I don't remember. Oh, I couldn't have. There's stuff here. Salvaging stuff. Ooh, circuit boards. Hell yeah. Tons of salvage. Ooh, food. That's nice. This little cafe kind of area. Alright, off to the clinic. We got a lot of food little counters. Even some down here. Damn. Glad to see that the food is at least accessible. Look at this food everywhere. Exactly. They definitely could use a gaming setup in that that apartment. Wonder how they do game. They probably just play stuff on those little biotic wristwatches everybody seems to have. Alright. Let's see what we got going on in here. Okay. Oh, getting the guns out. I don't think anybody out here likes me, so. They're all going down.
Who's next? Firing an impact shot.
Surely there's something I blow up, right? Don't have a good angle on this guy. Ooh, doggy time. Somebody get the dog! Just in case. Yay! They probably got some hologram stuff going on. Can you get the shot? Can you get the last shot, sweetheart? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, this is a bad place. This is a bad place to be. Yep. Let me just stay here for a sec. Ooh, Lord. The fire is bad. Rips enemies apart at the molecular level? That sounds good. Do that, and then you should do that. And I'm gonna do that. Damn, dude, you got concussed to hell. Oh, this is an automatic. Okay. Oh. Get up, kids. Oh god, that's a Krogan. Oh god. Holy hell. Is everybody? You're alive, right? I can't tell. You have shading on you, so. I should chill. Oh god, the Krogan again. Where's the explosive container? Oh, did that... that was a bad idea. Oops, I seem to have killed my guy.
This will put them down.
Whoops. I blowed up my own guy. Ooh, I have to reload. Sheesh.
Firing an impact shot.
Dang, that guy keeps healing. This is rough. I think now he's gone. That guy should be gone also.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture
Woof!
territory.
The Blue Suns have given
Doesn't
up
he
on
sound a
us,
bit like DiMaggio?
like to see.
Telling ya. Alrighty. Now we're in Vorcha territory. See what else we can learn up here, though. Looks like they still have tons of food available. That's good. Did I just come from this way? It is so hard for me to... Oh, it wraps around. Okay. This all wraps around. Okay, the objective is that way. Hopefully... I mean, it's probably through the green doors. If we see a guy that looks like it's a clinic, we'll leave. Because I want to get everything and talk to everybody. Ooh, some E0, even though I have 57,000 units of it. I think we're like good forever. How fortunate.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Now you can hear it as Bender too. Yeah, I think our I think one of our he's not voiced by the guy who voices Bender, but he sure does sound like it.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Who are you?
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that
He
Turian?
probably just died of the plague.
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Looking for somebody.
You know a Solarian named Mordin Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with blue suns and Vorcha.
Tell me about Mordin.
Tell me everything you know about Mordin Solus.
They are
That guy
pillaging,
is
you're right,
crazy.
D'Angelo.
He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
You should ask
Be
what
honest,
they
man, you kind of had that coming.
Yeah.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
What about the Blue Suns?
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long.
And I'm
until the
pretty much
Vorcha
wiping out
finish
the other
them
half.
off. Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see them go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most
They
part.
would shoot you on sight, dude. For stealing. From dead people.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right.
Aliens just started dying off.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves.
You are
Started scoping
aliens
out
as
some
well.
apartments,
We're
taking
in
a look
outer
at the cat.
space.
Never really found much. Kind of a poor neighborhood, you know?
Alright,
When
bye.
did you get going?
Well, stay here for a while. Get some rest.
We got a big day tomorrow. Still plenty of apartments that need our special cleaning services.
Yeah, whatever. Everybody out here is an alien, eh? What are all these aliens doing in my space? You feel bad about shooting looters? Do you think the Turians would feel bad? The Turian outside of this place was like, if you see any looters, shoot them on sight or whatever. He thought that we were looters going in there. He's right. I'm stealing everything from everybody, but I'm the hero, so it's a good thing when I do it. Hello, Minerva. Good to see you. I know Americans go to a country and they're like, look at all these foreigners. Oh my gosh. Why don't they speak English? Thank goodness there's like some sort of universal codex thing that we all have installed in our brains that is helping us understand everybody. Otherwise we'd be like, ugh, why can't you speak American? You know? Ashley would be the worst. That's possible. They might feel bad about wasting the ammo. Yeah. Hello? Seems like it's straight ahead. Hello, Keen. Hope you're well. Clinic, alright. Hello? Hello, clinic guard.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I don't like dealing with the mechs. You just kind of stay out here, I guess? Okay. Interesting. What's all the washing machines doing strung up behind you? Were those bad washing machines? Did they do something bad? Why are the washing machines in jail? It's odd. Hello?
Good call. Clear here.
Hello, hello,
Mordin's
reception.
around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
It's nice to see humans helping out here because literally, who else is going to do it? Everybody else gets the plague.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Mordin.
Ooh, my loadout locker. I will exit because I don't care right now. Hi. You okay, bud? Got a headache? Can I talk to Turian patient? Oh. Sorry. I think this Turian patient I can talk to.
Mordin saved my life. I owe him everything.
Wait, can you say that again?
Mordin says you humans aren't to blame for the plague. But why aren't your kind getting sick?
Why don't you have resonance on your voice? Did he do something to your voice box? Weird.
Professor, we're running low on supplies. toxic?
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Malinarin and butyramol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Don't worry about it being toxic to humans. We're fine. We like eat and drink stuff all the time that's technically toxic to us. Hello, Mordin.
Professor Mordin Solus?
He's a bit busy.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in the
This guy's voice is familiar.
Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment.
Kind of curious about it.
Take a breath.
I want to see what this is.
I came here to find you, okay?
We may interrupt him.
Shepard, I'm on a critical mission and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed.
Can we not get a close up on his lips though?
Who sent you?
I'll tell you just straight up, it was Cerberus.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
We got tons of chapstick on our spaceship if you need that. Which might, you know.
Why request Solarian aid?
Can we get like a shot of this guy that doesn't switch every 2 seconds? Or the collections.
I'm on a mission to shut down the collectors and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it.
Bro, I didn't even think about that till now.
First, already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Doesn't like using pronouns, I noticed. He's not saying like I need to guard it. You know. I'll take care of it.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back.
Also
on
not using
before
like
district suffocates.
articles
Here,
like
take plague cure. Also,
the
bonus in good faith.
and
Weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs may come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
Keep an eye out. I should go. I think so too, Digimal. I think it's supposed to be like, he's chaotic and all over the place. It does raise a question you've wondered, though. If there are indeed alien civilizations out there, do you think they partake in certain activities and substances that are toxic to them? You have a hard time imagining an alien smoking or something. They depict that in this game already, with aliens smoking, like, cigarettes, and there's also the bar where they drink. I wonder if that's possible. If there was a benefit to doing it, like, you know, it is fun, it makes you feel fun, or whatever, then I guess maybe they might. But that's a good question.
If I
Look
see
out for
him,
Daniels.
I'll do what I can to help.
Hello,
Thank you.
Kyrie. Good
Told
to
him
see
not
you.
go, but he's smart. Bright future.
He said he's... Oh, I made a sick Batarian, by the way.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling.
I
District
cleared
not secure.
it.
See what I can do.
What about the, those two that haven't gone here yet? I do kind of look like a very pink, Samus, yeah. Well, my week is going swell so far. Honestly, yeah. It's been going pretty well. I'm taking care of my sick mom. Thankfully, she doesn't have COVID, but she is certainly very sick. Cough sounds terrible, too. I think it's, like, a seasonal cold, some springtime gunk. So, hopefully she'll get better soon, but she still sounds pretty bad today. Either humans are weird space orcs who take poisons for a rush, or all life loves to mix with its biology for fun. I wonder about that. Do animals? No, yeah. I don't know if they do it purposefully, but I do know some creatures can get drunk that aren't humans. Like, they get intoxicated, I should say. Birds and squirrels. Also, hold up now. I know monkeys have cultivated alcohol in the past. They will store fruits in trees and wait for them to ferment and then eat or drink the fermented byproducts. So, like, bears, birds, and squirrels intentionally do it, but I know monkeys do it purposely sometimes to get drunk. Yeah. Actually, Snake, you might have heard of it because those fruits are in Sekiro. You'll find fermented fruits in trees that, like, the monkey folks hide. There are animals that do that aside from us. Yeah, dolphins get high off of pufferfish venom. Some elephants seek out a certain tree that gets them all messed up too. How about that? Huh. So yes, animals definitely seek out things that make them feel good. Interesting. Yes, there are some creatures that'll be like, I'm eating this to get high. Yes. Tell me about this plague.
Tell me about this plague.
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Why does it make sense?
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I understand.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not
the whole race of them?
Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where
Where
I
is
can
this
find
Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
That's nothing major.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
That's great. He's like, I'm skinny. Nobody thinks I can kill anybody, but I have a gun. Wait, that reminds me of that image. It's like, well, I am a doctor, but... And then it's like a doctor, like, loading a gun.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
That anime image. The hand cannon is now acquired. Following squad members are able to use this weapon. Hand cannon, okay. Okay. You can just scan your stuff here. And by scan, I mean steal. Yeah, he de-escalated that situation by killing everyone, I guess. So that's fun. God, there's a lot of pop-ups in this, huh? Jesus. What am I stuck on? Oh, it's a little bed. Okay, great. Alright, let's go find Daniels. Let's go find Danny Boy. I don't think I went in here. Oh yeah, and those guys are like, try not to steal anything.
I'll take it.
I literally should not say that stuff out loud. They're like, if you reach for some pills, he'll shoot you. And here I am like, yoink, and yoink, and yoink. Yoink. Hello, Shockwave. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, he de-escalated their life signs. For sure. Hello, Batarian patient.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
Yeah.
It made me sick.
Oh, look at that Turian all cuddled up. He's having a rough go of it. Hello, guard.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
This is the way I got to go? Oh, shoot. That's not the button I wanted. I want to press the M button. Did I press the N button, which is like no prisoners? Now it's time for a shooting button?
We've been spotted.
Have I? You've been spotted.
This will put him down.
Oh, damn. They move a lot. Did that gentleman just explode? Oh, Lord. Unrelated to anything, but yes, you have the Goose mod for Resident Evil 2. I thought you deleted it. Oh, nice. You've got that. That's good stuff. Does that mean Mr. X is running around as a goose man? Oh god, the Krogans gotta go. They're too tough.
Nice shot. This will put them down.
And delete your save file and uninstall the game. Conveniently mapped right next to the map button, yeah. I'm always afraid that a game will have something like that going, you know? I'm literally always scared about that whenever I play. What the hell? Oh, I'm out of certain guns. Okay, I'm out of certain ammo. I see now. I forgot that ammo was limited in this game.
This'll put him down.
Ooh, nicely done. That absolutely did put him down. I better go running around getting loot. Oh, don't scare me like that, kids. Scare the bejesus out of me. Holster it. Is there somebody left? Can't help but notice I didn't holster it. Okay. Oh god. Not my favorite angle.
Enemy charging.
In fact, I literally... Oh, I didn't press the spacebar, so... You gotta do the space to do the peeking. The Porsche is right on him. Did you just shoot her? She's on your team. I know she seems evil, right? It's like pretty obvious that she's evil, but... Holy heck. The dude was coming right after me. Some games have like quick save, quick load, and they're usually buttons like F5 and F9 respectively, but if they're adjacent for an ungodly reason, you have to remap them. Yeah. Oh, I hate accidentally loading a file was like 10,000 years ago when you meant to save because I haven't saved in a while. Accidentally loads. Well, I guess I'm done gaming for the day and the week and the rest of my life because I've just accidentally loaded a file that was 10 hours ago. No, Jacob hasn't taken the bench yet. I was just sort of trying to see who I wanted in terms of like biotics and military stuff. I wanted Crime Guy because he's from Crime Planet. And I wanted to bring Garrus because I just got him. But he is allergic to... Shucks. Damn it, I was trying to get over there in time. He can get sick from this plague. Oh, I can't attack it anymore. Damn. Oh well, it was a game on the terminal. Alrighty. Let's see where we're going. That way. So that means I'm going this way to see if there's anything else I can steal. Or commandeer for the cause. Probably nothing, honestly. Yeah, I think we were at this area before. Let's get out of here. Yes, I did pick up Archangel. After shooting him half to death. Because I kind of forgot that the mission was to recruit him. And I was like, I don't know who this guy is. Found out who the guy was. And I was like, oh, damn. Sorry about that. Awkward. Sorry about the shooting. Didn't know it was you. Maybe you should have said something. Okay, I hear a lot of coughing people. Bank terminal, sure. Okay, let's not screw this up, she says, and then immediately screws it up. And something with the purple in it. Here we go. Heck yeah. Credits achieved, even though I think I have enough money forever. Hello? Got a lot of doors you can go to. Okay, my objective is that way, so let's go this way first. Oh, Jesus.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Mordin at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please.
They are so close.
To believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Nobody needs to die here.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but
no
this
one needs to
man
die.
isn't to blame.
Oh, is that Yuri Lowenthal? That's Daniel? Nice.
They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
I promise I won't shoot you.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
Yeah, you're fine.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Can you not point the gun at me, though?
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Mordin send you to find me?
He needs you, bud.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and
I
not
don't.
enough
Oh, we're getting
volunteers.
Mordin Solus next.
Okay.
Shockwave.
I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Odd way of giving that information, but okay. Sure. Anything else we can pluck? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, you mean afterward? I don't know. We'll see who's on the list. No clue. There's a few, I think DLC characters that they've listed for me to take on. I think. Let's see. There's the convict, the warlord, the professor, who I think is Mordin. A master thief. Whatever. There's a lot of folks. And then assignments. And then there's like... There's a bunch of DLC assignments they just like slapped on. I'm gonna save over a new file so we can test out the gun controlling stuff in oh god. I think there's a way for me to run, but I totally forgot about how. Just crab walk over here a bit. Running out of ammo. Yeah, I'm not really sure who's up next. It'll just depend on how close we are to the next person I can recruit. Oh yeah, I can get over these things, right? Yeah, you got any ammo over here, guys? Let me get some of that. Forgot you can vault over things. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I have no idea what is DLC and what is main story, unfortunately. Objective is that way. One over here. Oh my god, I literally just walked through here. This is Daniel's room. Okay. Go through here. Yeah, I'll just go where my heart takes me. See if anybody's got cool quests, that kind of thing. I don't even know how to run. Oh my god, rockets. You're kidding. Jesus. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nicely done. That almost got me. Oh my god, that did get me. Who was shooting me from that way? Sheesh. Jesus H. Christ. Where are they? That should blow up on that guy, I hope. Here we go. Holy hell. Oh, they're down there. Wowee. Do I have a different gun I could use? That should be good, right?
Nice shot.
Thank you. Seems to be a guy down there, but I don't think I can see him. He's like oddly placed. Y'all gonna die. Running out of sniping ammo. Especially if these guys keep moving like that. I think I got a shoulder, but I didn't get him. This could work though. Woof! I don't... Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, there's still one left. Alright, well, we gotta switch guns then. Maybe a regular pistol? Regular pistol, please. Thank you. Yeah, keep changing them around. I get an angle on this fella. Oh, there we go. You can't kill me! Wah! So good. The spicy fella. instead. So let's go collect some ammo for Pete's sake. We need it. Desperately out of ammo nays. Guess not that ammo. Does it reload your ammo for like every gun? Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I wasn't just picking up ammo only for the gun I had out. I'm betting there's not much of interest out the way, but you know what? When you don't check, you don't see the cool stuff. So let's make sure. If there's any doors and stuff out this way. I don't think so. That guy did sound like Waluigi. Wow! You're surprised with how much aiming down sights this game's combat has? With how much it has. It hasn't built up too much motion sickness, right? There's still a little bit, yeah, but it doesn't prohibit me from actually playing the game. The sniping stuff is a little... Because it goes from this field of vision to intense sniper aim, it is a bit much. But, it's manageable, I think, so far. But I try not to use a sniper rifle because it does make me sick. Also, it seems like it's almost time for the break. So, I'm going to send those over to the break screen. Play y'all a little bit of music. And, hopefully this will work. There we go. I gotta go get my doggy and take her downstairs. And then we can continue this mission. I think I should grab some sort of snack thing. I think we still have some fried rice left over. I had a huge salad for dinner. I had to split it in half and have the rest of it after the show. But for now, I'm gonna go downstairs. Like I said, take the doggy down. I'll take my meds, which I have fully restocked. And I'll see you all in about 15-20 minutes. Thank you so much, by the way, for hanging out so far. So if you have to do anything like take your bowls and plates to the kitchen, refresh your water, I need to go refill both my bottles of water, use the restroom or anything like that, now is the time to do it. And Mushy, that sounds so good. Strawberry jam sponge cake? Jealous. Ah, you're doing some work travel. Good luck with that. Stay safe. Glad to hear the catching the stream though. Welcome in. Just in time for me to return from my dinner break. We are back. And we are in the slums of Crime Meteor. I don't know the name of this place. To be honest, I forget. Afterlife, hell, purgatory, something like that. Metaphor, Christianity. Funny that this place is named after, you know, concept like that, but whatever. We are trying to recruit Dr. Solus, who is a Solarian doctor trying to heal the plague here. And the plague, by the way, we think was started by the Collectors. Oh, Omega, that's the name of this place. That's right. Thank you, Blunderball. I appreciate that. It is odd that a lot of these places have, like, human names. But maybe we're in kind of human space. Even top tier games suffer from button remapping, not letting you do that to a degree. You're annoyed that you can't change the map key in Elden Ring. Or the dodge button in Resident Evil. I'm shocked they don't let you change that in Resident Evil, because they were making some strides towards accessibility in that one. Mostly in the fact that they allowed me to reduce motion sickness. That was nice. But that is very curious. Alrighty. Let's get a shooting. We're fighting some Vorsha right now, who are those kind of skinny, sinewy, toothy guys. And Rex, you're back from your calibrations. Welcome back. It took you a good time, but we're happy to have you. Those must have been some intense calibrations. Let me pull open the wheel for you so I can give this a spin, and thank you kindly for the 37 months, over 3 years now. What have you been up to, Rex? Anybody working on any, like, cool, fun projects or whatever right now? I would love to be working on the raised beds in my backyard, but it is raining a lot. And also, if I do it back to back to back, I will hurt my back, and also my back. With all the digging that must be done. Great discovery on your part, Rex, through all those calibrations that you did. Folks always mention calibrations in this series, by the way. I don't remember anything about calibrations in Mass Effect 1, but maybe there's like some intense calibrations coming up soon. Keep up the great work, though, Rex. Keep up the calibri. Calibrate as much as one can. You think I have to kind of ignore the whole everything is Earth name theme? Yeah, there were some planets that didn't seem Earthish, but like, I don't know. Maybe it sounds earthy to us, but like to every other alien species when they say it, it sounds like their concept of whatever. Who knows? Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. My parents are doing all right. My dad is doing very well tonight, and my mom is still getting over this terrible cold that she has. So you're working on too many personal projects. Gotcha. You needed those calibrations. Well, hopefully everything is lined up for you now. Recalibrate, reorganize, get things done, and then you can execute. I hope. Speaking of executing, let's go execute some people. Hello, anybody here to be executed? Oh! Okay, found them. I was not expecting them to show up so fast, honestly. I did ask them to come out though, that's on me. That was full body scare, that really scared me.
There we go.
Jesus. I'm sorry for the jump scare, everybody. Golly, that was too much. Alright, I won't ask if there's any bad guys in the game then. Sheesh. They're gonna come out and scare the bejesus out of me. Salvage some spare pots. Nearly shot my eyes out. What about you, Morphinius? How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Hopefully nobody's jump scaring you.
Should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then
Oh.
reactivate the fans.
Yeah. Okay, check my corners. I don't get jumped again. Yeah, I hope that Mom will be feeling better soon. I think we should, like, try to do a Zoom meeting with a doctor or something. Oh, Lord.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Such good voice acting for these guys. The Blood Pack Boom Squad? I would join that in a second. Are you kidding me? Sounds so cool. Gee, why do you think they sound like this to us? I'm always curious about the way, like, language is translated, right? In games. So that guy is saying his normal speech to us. And it sounds like this. Why don't we have a little filter that adjusts it and adds some more articles? Like when that Solarian was talking to us, do they just keep it out? Because it's like, well, some people just choose not to use articles. Maybe a lot of Vorsha speak perfectly fine, and this guy is just like, you know, big bada boom boy, you know? You doing okay yourself, Morphinius, despite being very tired? Thankfully Friday is coming up. I really thought today was Friday. I had to do 2 takes on my Twitter video today when I tell everybody, like, hey everybody, it's this and that day, and we're gonna play this and that. I kept saying it's Friday, and then I would go for a full half minute and then realize it is absolutely not Friday. Is Blood Pack Boom Squad far better than Black Eagle Strike Force? Yes, there's something a little too US Imperial Army about Black Eagle Strike Force. That sounds a little too, like, just a little too. But like Blood Pack Boom Squad, it's like Jetpack Radio or whatever that, Jet Set Radio. It just sounds like bop bop beat a bop. There's something fun about it. There's probably a good conversation to be had about whether universal language translators should translate the various tics of a language. Yeah. It'd be fun to get a Vorsha who's like a smart gremlin in Gremlins 2. Yeah, who sounds like this. Hello. You're about to choke and die. You know? Something like that. That'd be great. Yes, my saddle. Here in the US, it is not Friday yet. Which means we have another, another day of Mass Effect ahead of us. You like the monotone race that have to address their intended tone? Yes. The L-Core, I love them too. They're like honestly probably my favorite race in all of Mass Effect. Wouldn't a translator capable of translating L-Core take into account the subtleties of their sense and intonations and just translate those details in a way that doesn't require them to preface what they say? Yeah. So maybe the translation stuff isn't there yet. Maybe it's like helpful, but it's not as it's about as helpful as like putting something into Google Translate. Do you think there's a lot of like mistranslations and stuff? We haven't had a moment where I'm like, no, not the anus, the onions. I'm saying I need your onions. Like, how dare you reference my anus like that? Like, you know, we haven't had some issues where slang is preventing us from communicating with somebody, or like, there's no like accent that's permitting, you know, keeping us from understanding somebody yet. You're saying more, if those quirks are the language users wish to convey their own, should the translator have the authority to effectively autocorrect someone's speech? Yeah, I guess not. Apparently in this game it doesn't. Because the Solarians, with Dr. Solus as an example, the Solarians, when they speak, are using articles, they say full sentences and stuff like that. We talked to a lot of Solarians in Mass Effect 1. None of them talked the way that this doctor talks like. So that's his personal, like, what's a word for it? Idiosyncratic way of speaking. And maybe they got a cheap translator. Yeah, that could be it too. I would love to see something for the Hanar color speech thing. I love the Hanar. Why are you doing this?
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put
These guys are so wildly porous. Look at all the little holes. Okay, never mind. They said you will not be looking at our holes. Yes, take down the guy who has the big gun guy's gotta go. Oh my lord. Think big gun guy gone? Now I'm talking like them. Now big gun guy gone.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why aren't you doing ship things? It's gonna be a bigger firefight than that, you better believe. It's gotta be. Gotta be. It's Jet Grind Radio? It's not Jet Set Radio? I'm surprised. I thought it was Jet Set Radio.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
But first, bad guys. Yeah, I figured. Where do those guys go? You know what? I should use a weapon that'll help. Oh, those are two different games. Oh. Come on up, buddy.
This'll put him down.
These guys are doing a very good job at hiding. Damn them. Oh, they got snipey thingies as well. Okay.
I got it.
Can you get that boy out there? It's not gonna come out until I make myself fresh meat.
This'll put him down.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I think he's dead or he's breakdancing. I'm not really sure. That was a lot. Oh, they both exist. It was 2 games. A sequel. Okay. Is Jet Grind Radio? Oh, with Jet Grind Radio in North America, they changed the name. Jet Set Radio Future was the 2nd game? Whoa. There's a lot going on with that game. Damn. Who would have thunk? Picking up some more ammo. We gotta go down here to enable the fans or something. Should change to a gun that's not gonna be annoying to shoot point blank. Oh, and also I should go get the bullets. Oh. Yeah, good job kids, you're doing great. Oh shucks, everyone, I should go over there and help. I forgot what the run button is. Is it E?
Right there.
Oops. No, you were doing fine. Just go back to where you were.
Easy enough. Heading to cover. Perfect. Nice. I'm on it.
Oh, that guy blowed up. Damn. Don't walk in front of mommy. What have I told you? Never walk in front of mommy.
Here we go.
I think we are winning. So far, possibly. We seem to be doing all right in terms of curing this plague, though. You know, going okay there. Oh lord, are they behind us? Okay, no.
Mount that one.
Oh god, can I hide here too? Shucks, I guess not. Hold on. Listen, if I die, we all die. Let's not let the commander die, okay, folks? Let's try to,
Now let's finish you off.
Oh god, I gotta reload. I should keep the commander alive, right? You remember convincing your parents that you needed a Dreamcast because it was the superior console compared to the PS2. Oh no.
Firing now.
Yeah, I mean, from a technical standpoint, surely. But in terms of like game library, the PS2 kind of, oh lord have mercy, okay. I think the PS2 quite outstripped it. Oh my god. I take another one of those, we're dead, dead, dead. It's not fair that you're shooting too. That's wild. God, I hope so. Okay, that guy's down. Freaking, finally that guy's dead. Sheesh, this fellow won't die. Criminy! Oh, I'm gonna need to get some cover very shortly. These guys have a lot of rocket launches, dang. They love doing that, like, tinnitus thing in these early games, too. They still do that. What game can you play that doesn't have tinnitus in it, honestly? Boy, if you don't move out from my goddamn ammo. Christ's sake. Alright, pick a lane, kids. Mommy's coming through. Oops, I did E. Oops. Yeah, sure, go over there, Miranda. Why not? Get him, girl. You got this, girl. Go on over there. It's gonna be great. Alcors don't have plausible deniability with the tone they employ. They can't say afterwards that it was misinterpreted. On the other hand, they could lie about the tone of their voice. Do you think they do? I was saying that I would love to hear a sarcastic Alcor. That's what I want.
Both fans are online. Mordin should be pleased.
Woof. The loud sound that's giving you tinnitus is usually not even half as loud as most of the other sound effects in the game, right?
Retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
We did it.
Thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For
Turns
a
out a
second
bit.
there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I did think about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't
I
deserve
did think
to
about
die.
it.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor.
Yes,
You believe in helping
suspiciously. This
Lots
one
of ways
is
to help people.
innocent.
Sometimes heal
Honest.
patients, sometimes
I would
execute
love
dangerous
that
people.
night too.
Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorjar are gone.
Oh, good. Will you join me, sir?
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Oh, he's cute. I have an eggplant question. Is there any use for me staying? I mean, I guess, like, maybe there's more... I don't know if there's more quests here. This is my third person I picked up here. Also, all guys, by the way. If I didn't pick a girl character, we'd have a total sausage party right now. We would just have Miranda as the one gal. I don't think I missed any loot, really. Prevention is best medicine. Staying is just in case you didn't loot the office thoroughly. Gotcha.
See you on the Normandy.
He's fun. We finally have a Solarian in our team. Woo woo! Just dudes being bros in the good old outer space. Hope you're well, Paul.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You know those of me?
Very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed
Very
as problematic.
Very problematic. Very problematic. I'm with you, buddy. I don't know what the option Cerberus hasn't changed is. Because like I don't know what it hasn't changed from. So I kind of want to just go with human colonies are vanishing because I'm not saying Cerberus is doing good work. Absolutely not. You know what? I love it when voice actors deliberately put their breath in the lines they're delivering. It's important, especially for somebody who fires off so many sentences like this guy, to have a deliberate breath in there. Very important. Yeah, it's a good question. Alex, yeah, what is the dialogue option Cerberus hasn't changed? Because I want to be anti-Cerberus every opportunity I get the chance to. Every time I can say, yeah, Cerberus sucks, I want to say it. If you want to play a game about guys being bros, play Final Fantasy 15, so I've heard. Your money is on the top option being Cerberus is a bunch of anti-alien dicks, but explains problem. Yeah, I'm gonna say Cerberus hasn't
Don't
changed.
kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive
You're
man's
right.
eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists.
Jacob's
out on
like,
the
I'll
fringes
say
of
option 2 now.
terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace.
I like his
No
like
distress signals are
neck
sent out.
brace or whatever
There are
this
no
guy's got
signs
going on.
of any kind of attack. There's virtually no
Those little
evidence that
headphones.
anything unusual happened at all. Except that every
Yeah,
man, woman, and
Wonderball.
child is
There's
gone.
something wrong when we
Gas,
imported
maybe?
her.
No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus. No, slower than
You don't
gas.
have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies.
Why do
I'd like
why
you to
is
analyze
my
them and figure
option
out how
cutting him
collectors did
off?
this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab.
My
on the
Paragon
combat deck,
option is
Professor
shutting the
Solus.
man up?
If you find anything lacking,
Weird.
please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
Palsy everywhere.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
Yeah, it's bad, dude.
Tens of thousands of colonists.
Jacob's like,
Do
let me say
whatever
the
we
thing
have
I
to
said
do to find
twice in
and
a row.
stop them.
Again.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
He's gonna have fun with Dr. Chockless. I hope they have like a fun, consensual office relationship. That'll be nice. Jacob does all the good talking, right, Claw? Or I'm just like, I just push buttons and Jacob's like, what she meant to say is this. Ooh, missile launcher? Submachine gun? Research terminal. Let's research some terminal. Hello, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Tell me about
I'm
you.
more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track, and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell.
If you live that long.
Is there something specific, or are you just checking in?
Just checking in and leaning on the table, I guess. You're a soldier like me. We could talk about soldier things. As I guess the top option is I'm hitting on you now. This game is so fun. This franchise is so funny about like very obvious hitting on things.
I heard you were big in the Alliance.
It's great.
Figured we have something.
Oh my god, absolutely. I'm gonna go talk to Pretty Claw. Love doing that.
That was after the Alliance put me on leave.
Talk to Garrus because I have to leave him behind.
Go through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
Investigate. Return. I'm glad you took a stand. I don't know what we're talking about, honestly.
I admire that.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the Citadel.
Oh, period in there.
Did you know
Interesting.
they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented.
Oh,
Guess
no.
you didn't focus test right.
Wow. My market research was bad. It was probably the eyebrows. You always this depressing? Oh, I'm worried about initiating romance. Man, why not? Thank you for thinking. I'm gonna hope this is a platonic option. It's not.
It's nice to know someone like you is thinking about me.
That's
Knowing
not
the real story
platonic.
was hard. It felt like, well, maybe this isn't really appropriate, Shepard. Commander, I should get back to my duties.
Beautiful woman. I mean, Shepard. Commander Shepard. God damn it. I make him nervous. There can't be two men on this ship whose personalities is being a dork, though. If we got awkward dorks already, Garrus fills that role. Alrighty. We'll talk again later, I guess.
You're not blowing me off that easy, Mr. Taylor.
Girl, that was the hitting on option? I can't read this game. I don't understand. I am I'm a walking HR violation. Did you know that I was still thinking about that stupid dress that they have for the DLC for this game? I was putting away cans of beans in the pantry and I was like, but why doesn't the zipper go all the way up? Like, stacking kidney beans on top of each other, like, why doesn't the stupid dress zipper go all the way up? Why does it stop like it's a pencil skirt? That's walking human rights, human resources violation right there. That dress in and of itself. This game may be unstoppably horny. Alright.
Any news on your brother? He's gone.
Understandable.
All gone. But we'll get them back. Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the
Oh, kidnapped? I was like, if he's dead, he's dead dead. I don't got $2 billion space money. Put him back together. Sorry, bud. That their 100-piece jigsaw puzzle ain't coming back. Hi, 80.
Yes, Shepard.
You got anything new to
I
say?
want to know more about you. Do you have a specific inquiry?
I think,
That's all for now.
Okay, I was gonna go with other topic. Hold on, let me just double check.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more.
Do you have a
about
specific inquiry?
Let's discuss something else.
Never mind.
That's all for
Log
now.
me out. Sorry about that.
You out, Shepard.
Alright, jokester. How things going?
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
Adapt!
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Look at my little brow move. How do I deal with that?
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Good. Don't forget. Oh, we can talk about the good old days? That's
About
fine.
the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to.
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time.
Geth, Saren,
Sovereign,
yeah, that was
and then
fun.
we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What about the old crew? You ever miss like Lear and all that?
What happened to the rest of the old crew?
Doesn't Joker's chair
heard most
look comfy?
survived.
That's how they
Almost
got
did.
him for Cerberus.
Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your
Yeah, they
team,
suck.
Commander. With the Normandy destroyed,
Alliance
you gone,
sucks.
there wasn't much keeping us together.
Really? Y'all didn't stay in touch and write like Christmas cards? Space Christmas? Makes me so upset. Y'all didn't try? I mean, I know Ashley didn't try. Garrus went to go be Moody Batman, which is basically just Batman. Rex, he was off on an important mission. Tali went off to do important stuff for her folks. And then Liara's like working for the Shadow Broker? Wild. That's the one move I don't understand here. Space Batman, there you go. You don't think aliens celebrate Christmas? Ashley would make them. Ashley would be sending those Christmas cards. That's her and her like 7 guns, like just her and her rifles, and all of them have little Christmas hats on. And she's in front of like 10 different Christmas trees, and she's like, "Merry Christmas. Try and take my guns." You know. I feel like that's very Ashley. Okay, I have to get up and stretch because it is almost 8 p.m. So, I'm going to put these up. Presley and Ashley were buds, were they? I talked to... Well, actually, Presley also did not trust the non-humans, so you're probably right about that. I'm going to get up and stretch. So that means I'm going to run these 3 minutes ads. Now's a good time, by the way, if you got to go to the bathroom or refresh your water and you didn't do that at 7, now's definitely the time to do that. Let me get up and stretch. Yeah, I think that might have been the recruitment tactic, Just a Game Hero, for Cerberus. Like, they know this guy does a lot of sitting. So they're like, we got a better chair for you. That's why he was like, look, Captain, it's leather seats. And I'm like, okay, but they hate non-humans. And they've been doing terrorist stuff. He's like, but it's a nice chair. God, I'm so glad I get to get up now and then. Alrighty. Should not be bent over for that long. Hardly see. You know, you are kind of right about that, Paul. As often as I can be seated, I will take that opportunity. Always. Good stretches going. Oh, he would for sure blunderball. If he could get an extra free lumbar support and neck rest for his little Herman Miller, absolutely he would. Kidding me? If he could get warmed seats, he would sell me out. For sure. I'm gonna stretch my leggies enough. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Snake. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for my next chair. I just need something that's like just a bit closer to the ground, honestly. This is still not close enough for me. I still have a bit of like hip soreness every day after I do the show because the angle of my feet. Maybe I should get like an inch thick mat, but the problem is I rest my feet somewhere between the chair legs. You know where the little like wheelie thing comes down? Rest my feet somewhere between there and then like the space in front of me. So it's always hard to get something that'll fit there. Oh well. It would be interesting if they made a footrest attachment for this chair. I can look into that. Alrighty. Should ask them about the squad. Or did we do that? Maybe we did.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal.
Mhm.
Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Interesting. What about the mission?
So, how do you think we're doing?
Cool that he
Normally,
responds
as
to
ready as
the
she could
exact
be, there's
squad
always
members you
more we
had.
could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
We'd have to ask a people person. Goodbye.
That's it for now.
I am
See
the
ya,
people
Commander.
person. Used to use bricks in a cardboard box from Amazon. Then you found something that worked better. For real? Bricks in a cardboard box? So the cardboard box was for the cushioning and the bricks was to the lift? Curious. I had a... Oh yeah, that's right. Human Chambers. I forgot about her.
Mordin's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Hello, people person. How is the
there
crew?
anything I should know?
You have unread messages.
That sounds
at your
good,
private
Dance
terminal.
Loop.
Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
So weird. This lady's absolutely selling me out. Never mind.
I better go.
Bye.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. Commander, you've received a new message at your
You
private
said that!
terminal.
Quit it! Take care of Garrus! From Nala Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus's team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died on a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part. And it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it's his fault. Oh. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did on Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting, but with honor. I miss him. God, I'd do anything to get him back, but whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can, help him from stopping blaming himself. And please don't tell him that I sent you this from Nala Butler. Okay. Healing of my facial scars. I will never! These scars are part of me! But let me mark this one as red. Commander, I've done some further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage, mind over matter, holds true. Negative attitudes and aggressive acts. This is some Fable stuff! Oh, yo, that's so funny. That's really cute. In Fable, when you make, like, evil choices, you end up looking more evil. And if you make, like, good people choices, you're like, oh, cherubic. So, I gotta go evil so that the cracks in my face deepen. Your character becomes stinky? I want to become stinky. So excited. Hello, Vic Swirlton. Good to see you. I might be the only person who doesn't accept calling her Kelly. She made that move way too fast. I don't know that woman. Maybe when I get to know her in like 20 hours, I'll call her Kelly. Or whatever, but she's Yeoman Chambers to me. Oh, it's so good, McSwirlton. So, negative and aggressive acts create adverse reactions within your cybernetic implants. That's bullshit, but okay. While peaceful thoughts and compassionate acts promote healing, if you maintain a positive outlook, your facial scarring will heal on its own. Garbage. And yes, Alex, go ahead. I think you have like a little horn that grows in 5, right? Full renegade face is a sight. I want to see it. I want to see it, and I want to kiss some aliens with my nasty face. Wait, does my nasty face repel people? Are they like... I mean... The worst that can happen is I end up with Garrus, because he also has a big old scar in his face. Like, he can't be like, ew. I'll be like, ew, you! With your mandibles all cut up like that. Don't you ill me. I hope it does change my... If it darkens my eyebrows, we're going full evil. Prior to the Phantom Pain, Snake/Big Boss has a big piece of metal as a horn. It grows up and pointy if you kill a lot, and it shrinks and gets rounded the more non-lethal you go. Oh, that's cute. I remember trying to be as non-lethal as possible in most of the Metal Gear games. It's designed to look like the horn of a devil. That's fun. Hideo Kojima, that's fun. That's cute. I love this. I've updated the plans to new medical equipment to your research terminal. I will never fix my scars. Are you kidding me? These are my... my badges of honor. can't wait. So how roughed up do I look now? How evil am I? I still got little scritches here and there. Let's put some points into some stuff, why not? Been going a little bit more renegade lately. Alright, let's run around and like talk to people. Weapons loadout. Is this the one where you can like upgrade stuff? Gotta find the one where you upgrade things. Do you do the upgrading? Sir, please upgrade my stuff. I love it. I absolutely want it to be worse. Research terminal, here we go. Weapon upgrades. Research. Okay, I'll do one at a time. So machine. Oh, it's. Oh, it costs iridium. Ah, that's hilarious. It's a good thing this game thinks I beat the game already, because I have so much of this. Armor upgrades, yeah. Research, yeah. Armor upgrades, research, yeah. Tech damage, yeah. Trauma module, add more trauma, please. Traumatize everybody. Med bay upgrade. This immediately complete. Oh, Fred Skyrim will not. I almost fell for that. I almost got smooth baby skin. I want to be evil. That should be an enhancement. Is like bust me up, even though I'm a nice person. The last main mission we did was get Mordin Solus. Oh yes, it said that congratulations on beating Mass Effect 2. Here's a bunch of iridium, platinum, element 0. Literally every resource you could get, it gave me everything. And it wasn't just like you beat Mass Effect 1. I got a bunch of stuff for beating Mass Effect 1. It said then congratulations on beating 2. And it also gave me stuff, so whatever, I'll take it. Although prototype technology is advanced and powerful, it's also extremely expensive to produce. Thanks to Cerberus's advanced scientific facilities and the genius of Dr. Mordin Solus, you have one of the few facilities capable of producing these technologies. Advanced training. Shepard can learn to use a single bonus power. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of power. The loyalty meter is very odd to me. I'm confused by it, but excited. Yes, banking error in my favor, and I do. It should not give us Mass Effect 2 completion stuff, but I'll take it. Yeah. Spend my EZO on that. Armor piercing ammo? Oh, I get this? Oh. Oh, this might spoil some folks though, huh? It might spoil some folks for me. I don't know which one of these to grab. This sounds good. Boost my armor, that also sounds good. I get shot all the time. I don't like biotics. That's garbage to me. So like a barrier is good. That's a one-time skill. Oh, these are one-time skills. Sheesh. These are 100% spoilers? Okay, I'm out. Oh, I have to pick one though. Okay, I won't look, but I gotta pick one. Just say a name in it for me. Just say like fortification or reeve. Which one should I get if I'm lazy and I never want to push buttons? Is there a good one for that? I'm sorry, Devontae, you're still sneezing. Armor piercing? Okay. I already have that, I think. Devontae, did the shower help at all? I think I have armor piercing ammo already. Barrier? Okay. Going with that. Alrighty. Rifle damage. Wait. Oh, this one. Yeah, there we go. Prototypes. Continue. So advanced training is the one I just did. New armure. Interesting. It helped a little bit. Okay. I won't use any of it. I don't push buttons. Damn it, I have to push buttons. Damn this game. Service assault armor. It's designed for shock troops, are expected to turn the tides of battle against creatures or forces that would decimate normal soldiers. Okay. This armor is heavy. Out of shape going in shape coming out. Okay. Search that, I suppose. Why does it back me out every time? This drives me crazy! Don't back me out! This gun looks awful! This gun looks terrible. The collector's main weapon uses the same principles as a human assault rifle, but it's a creepy alien instead. I don't think I should get that. Ooh, I can look like one of them. That's really gonna mess up my teammates. Heavy weapon ammo. Let's go with that. That gun is a necromorph for sure. Let's get that. Oh, Inferno armor sounds fun. That's just. Listen. The Marvel comic universe is coming after you if you make this. That's Iron Man. You're just missing the little blorb in the center. Ridiculous. The Inferno armor is dedicated to recognizing signs of stress, medical trauma. I have a lot of trauma. Thank you for that. I'll get that. Stop kicking me out. I will throw up on you. I'm gonna get the Visera shotgun and then get kicked out. It's okay, don't be upset. I'm gonna get the avalanche as well. I see somebody named Kane. Why can't I do Kane? I'm not able to do Kane. Let's get this missile launcher instead. That's some viable humor for you. Upgrades. These are all in place. Yes, I don't need to poke and prod these things, I hope. Okay. You get it? Okay. Hello, Admiral Acmere. Good to see you. Got all my butt. Now the whole thing's gonna pop off. Hey, Mordin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Well,
minute
that was
to
a
talk?
bit of a full sentence.
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector
Of
intelligence.
course. I'm sorry, I didn't read
Impressive
Wonderball.
laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful.
How'd
Best
you like
setup
AI?
I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Sorry, I've been really bad about reading the paragraphs that they have. As soon as I see a paragraph, my eyes just... I think the problem really is the Mass Effect 1, like, quest paragraph reward. I stopped reading paragraphs now in video games. My eyes just glaze over. I'm not saying it's, like, a bad, awful, evil thing or whatever, but I do see it exact... Like, there's a moment, and I hope this moment passes, but there's an exact moment it's happening right now that I can track that's like playing Mass Effect 1 and me stopping reading. And I hope to God I get back to reading stuff in video games, but like I have hit this point where it's like, okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yes, the robot is screaming at me and it actually was an AI instead of a VI, sure. Like, I am so upset with myself for stopping that. So I'm gonna try to train myself to read paragraphs again. But it's gonna be tough. Like, I wasn't even reading tutorials for this game because I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll figure it out, connect the dots. You know? Some of them are like that, Alex, but some of them have very important information, like Blunderball is saying, like, you can't craft this because you don't have a blah, you know? I love reading lore. I love reading all that stuff. It just upsets me that right now I'm in this season of my life where I'm not doing it. I need to get back to like, oh, dude, let's read this and that. Because I pulled out my Japanese anthology of literature and I was like, let's read about Prince Fire Fade and Fire Shine from the Kojiki. I'll read that. For some reason in games, when it's like tutorial, I'm like, I got it. It's fine. How's Daniel?
Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case.
Oh, that's good.
Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Solarian Task Force. Tell me about the special task. Am I cried yet? No! Not at this game. I'm pretty in on the Elden Ring lore, that's true. I just need to get back to taking notes for that. But I do take heavy notes for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm still doing that. You think there's still a bunch of stuff to read in Elden Ring now, too? You mean, like, in terms of item description stuff? Oh, God, I love the cracks in my face. I need them. They do seem to be spreading a good bit. Isn't that great? My character looks a little bit like... Oh, well, the eyebrow part, yeah. The fact that our brows don't have definition is so bad. You know? it looks like we don't have them at all. Which isn't bad, but when you look at it, you're like, there's something that you expect to be there. They're just glowing. My brows went Super Saiyan, the rest of me didn't.
You said you were in the special
Tell me about the special
group.
tasks.
What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi.
I know that man, hold on.
Took water, tissue samples
I
from
know that
Krogan
man.
colonies.
Kirahi. I met him. I think he got blowed up though. Do I want to hear some weird shit? I figured that's it. Well, when I first read that, Dan, I was like, I don't look like Mark Zuckerberg. I think I look pretty far from him, and then I thought, oh, you meant my character, right? Yeah. I met
worked with an STG
Kirahi.
captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Look at the smile that we have on. How
Died
beautiful.
at Burmire. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally preferred to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
No offense to you soldier types. That's hilarious. I love this guy already. Calling his former colleague a bit of a cloaca. That's so funny. And now I understand more about Solarian biology. Okay, you promised this weird stuff is mostly normal. Today, decided to try an Oleto iced shaken espresso with oat milk and toffee nut. How did they make the toffee nut?
Why
Curious
would
about that.
STG study the genophage?
Sounds good,
Krogan
though.
rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, you need to be
Upset
prepared.
about the Rachni. Hey, you wouldn't be upset if I maybe freed the Rachni in the previous one, would you? I'm prepared how? So, if the genophage of the Krogans weakened, we need to be prepared? How?
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
It's an alien race that you unleashed a genophage on, though. Like, I don't know. Are you gonna be cool with us working with some Krogans? Because I'm gonna hire as many Krogans as possible.
What can you tell
just
me about
so you
the
know.
genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan
Yeah.
rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects
Mhm.
every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague.
Oh.
Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Well, the thing about it is now you've made women a commodity, unfortunately, for the Krogans. Fertile women are now, like, property. So far as what we've heard. That are, like, hoarded by the warlords. So, yeah, you stabilize the birth rate, but, like, you've neutered the people and made things bad for the women. Don't you think? Okay, so you're not sure about how they made this toffee nut. It's a syrup. It is a syrup, but that's not the weird part. What makes it weird is the oleato part is olive oil. Okay, you'd be amazed if there's no coffee poops. So they put olive oil in this espresso with oat milk and toffee nut. Okay, I guess that gives it more of a fatty flavor, huh? And even those fertile women still have miscarriages. Right, Butterball? Damn. Okay, I guess I can't say anything else about this. Olive oil infused coffee. I've heard of, like, butter infused coffee. That reminds me of the 90s/2000s when, what was that stuff? Was it Oleo? When they made everything, like, zero fat and they just used, like, Oleo or something like that, but it made people absolutely poop themselves to death. Is that coming back? Is that what they're doing? I hope not. That needs to not.
Nice talking with you,
Olestra, that
Mordin.
was it.
I should get back to work. Need to study.
That
So
was
much
it,
data.
Olestra.
Here, if you need.
Ugh. Stuff was so bad for the Tum Tum. Okay, it's hard to tell. It's hard to know where we're going, honestly. I wish it told you which guys were where. So I hold on. I could just left the lab. So I've heard. Wonderful. Alrighty. Let me check this out. So here I am in the lab. Don't know if I went to the briefing / comms room. I've been to the research terminal. Checked all this stuff out. Checked out the weapons locker. And I think the armory. So I think I should go to the elevator now. Game has gone well, Centauri. We have recruited our newest crewmate. Dr. Mordin Solus. Come on now. Don't lock me in. Mordin Solus is now on our team. Oh hey. There's my cool guns and stuff. Oh wow! Olestra actually made Time's 50 worst inventions list. It was number 38. Wow. Yeah, that was like super detrimental to people's health, right? It was touted as this like, oh, the cure for diets. It's like oil, but not oil. And then it's like, it's making everyone poop so much they can't stop pooping. The pooping is bad. Okay, we talked to, oh, thank God it tells you what people are where. Oh, great. Miranda. Good chat with Miranda and Garrus. Those Amazon reviews of the gummy bears, though, that is a fun read, I must say. Crew quadas. See where the crew's going. We had some Panda Express for dinner also. It wasn't exactly the spicy Chinese food you were thinking about in the shower, but... Oh, because, yeah, you wanted to clear out your sinuses, right? It did its job. The side effects of Olestra included cramps, gas and loose bowels, and turning fat-free French fries into foiled business fat.
Too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least
Cough
they can
drops
do
are
when we're
laxatives
putting
as
our
well?
lives on the line.
I had no idea. What cough drops are you taking? What's my impression of Mordin? Very interesting. Quick talker. Kind of gets to the point. He's like very to the point. We heard that he was like killing the Blue Eclipse guys or whoever they were on site if they came into the clinic because it was better than having to like deal with them trying to kill his patients or expose them to the plague and stuff. So he's a very kind of cutthroat guy. Oh, number one on bad inventions was a segue. Interesting. So a lot of those cough drops have artificial sweeteners in them. The sorbitol does go through, yeah. That's why you like Ricola. My mom is a big Ricola fan as well.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
The Ferris wheel.
Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Who's Hadley? Hey, Gardner.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you need?
Oh, I did this already.
Happen to find any of those
Oh, I got
supplies
whiskey
on the
for
list I
chocolates.
gave you? It would be much appreciated.
Bye. I got whiskey.
Otherwise,
Hold
I'm
on.
Doing fine.
Get out of here.
Back to work.
Back to work. Weird that she was not listed on this level. Chocolates was not listed on this level.
How may I help you?
I got some brandy. Woohoo! What you hate most about the word segue is it ruined the spelling of the word segue for entire generation. Yeah. They're like, what is a segue?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't.
Clippy is the third worst invention. Aw.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that
That's a
original
shame.
bottle.
I liked
I still
Clippy.
could.
But I was a kid.
I won't make the same
so.
mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right
Hell
here,
yeah, Chocolates!
right now?
Let's
You
drink.
and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I'm having some
I
brandy.
thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!"
Ah, Alenko. Shame he died.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
I want to hear about why leave the Alliance.
Your service record. You could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
I love that my shepherd is boozing all the time.
More about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
So you're lonely?
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff.
She's like, I've always wanted to be
Joker
captain's
will
wife.
always have Frolic syndrome. He was
Is that the
never
like
admitted,
thing?
but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it
Jeff
weren't.
Joker.
Sadly, it's true.
Jeff Joker. Toasted Joker. You like to roleplay your shepherd as a heavy drinker. She's been through some stuff but was working for a terrorist organization. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. You're surprised that Microsoft hasn't tried to bring Clippy back as an AI. Yeah, I'm shocked too. But Clippy is like... I feel like they want to do like new wave kind of AI stuff. Like, that's why they name stuff like Cortana and whatnot. You know, it's like they're going for like approachable women AI instead of like fun cartoon paperclip AI. Folks aren't going to relate to the paperclip. They're going to relate to the lady, I think. He is Joker to me, dang it, Avery. How many years away are we from a new Mass Effect? They're working on a new one? I have no idea. Oh, same issue with Inulin. Sometimes he's sneaking into stuff to say that things have fiber, but it doesn't go down like a normal plant fiber would. Oh, I had no idea. You've heard nothing about it? Oh, yeah! Wait, was that the thing what they showed, like, a few years ago during some sort of big game conference? They showed somebody staggering around in some snow and they took out one of the little Mass Effect tricorder deals and they dusted it off and it was like, whoa, it's that thing. And then that's it. That's great. I totally understand.
Reading Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our removable center. A place for a person to stop.
I'll be a place for you, baby.
Or maybe I'm just happily drunk.
I love chocolate.
Would it hurt if it was simple like that?
There's our toast. If life was simple.
Drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Can I borrow your eyebrows also, ma'am? Brandy is blue in space? Oh, I'm drunk. Where is Chocolates? Can I talk to Edie while drunk, please, God?
What's this area of the ship?
Where the hell are you, robot? Is Chocolates laying down?
In the event of critical
That's
injury,
hilarious.
personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
AI core can't get in there. Okay. That she got knocked out, flat out. Love that. Atta girl, Chocolates. Oh, wasn't Liara shambling around in the snow? How about that? Hi, Miranda. I'm just drunk enough to talk to you, Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Let's
Do you have
talk.
a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Well, oh, actually, I'd love to be like bitchy right now, but instead I'll say, why did you join Cerberus? I don't think she had a choice. I think that she was plucked from an early age. She's very Yennefer to me. Like, plucked from an early age, modified completely to be the perfect, strongest, best, fastest, most incredible person. Trained to kill, all that stuff. It's very Yennefer Witcher to me. So why'd you join?
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I wish you would say,
suppose you
oh
can't
God,
try
you're
to
here. You know?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered?
Is Alyssa Man your dad?
It wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went
shocked
to
Alyssa
Cerberus
Man's not your
because I
dad.
knew they could protect me.
Cerberus could protect you? Goodbye.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
Wow, that eliminated a lot of my options, huh?
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included.
I remember there
but
being...
unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
I remember them making a very strong point in Mass Effect 1 for one of the side missions where you had to bug somebody. He was talking about genetic alterations, and clearly Shepard had no idea anything about alterations, right? So we had to keep the conversation going long enough to put a bug on this guy and have like something actually transmit, the information transmit for another company that was like trying to steal information or whatever. And we had to ask him questions about alterations, and he caught us a few times. I don't know why he let us keep coming back to him, but whatever, that's fine. He caught me a few times because I would say something like, 12%? I'm gonna need 50% improvement in biotic ability. And he'd be like, that's illegal as hell, and the Alliance would never ask for something that illegal as hell. Yeah, on Novaria, exactly, on the planet Corpatron. There was that mission. So I'm betting that this girl's dad went above and beyond those limits. Like, she's probably, like, massively altered. I don't know what you're better than that is. Is she better than that? I don't think so.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
She's not a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Do I want to say that? I mean, I'm torn between... It would be interesting to get to know this person better, but I don't trust her at all. But I guess I cannot trust her, but maybe my Shepard will or something. That's not what defines you. Actually, it is literally what defines her. She's defining herself by her capabilities, so... What else would define her? Her sparkling personality? Tell me about your mama.
You told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material
Whoa,
is based on
okay,
my
that's
father's
cool.
Tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various
That's wild.
sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
That's wild. What does self-esteem mean?
Talk about yourself like you're just
Oh
a
God, Jesus
tool.
Christ.
Maybe. I like
You are who you are,
That's
Miranda.
easy. The difference is you were great before we
Jesus,
rebuilt.
so everything lends
great
there. How
because
about
of
the
it.
father part?
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Every route leads to this conversation.
That's it. The difference is you were
That's
great
not what
before we
defines you.
rebuilt
I'll go for it.
I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Maybe I'm laying down some seeds for her not to betray me later, but that woman shot a man in cold blood on first sight. I am certain that she had compromised that place that we were in before. That facility that they rebuilt us in. Certain that she was the one that compromised it, but that's fine. We'll lean into it. And apparently Garrus is on this floor as well. He must be back here. We got a choker, boob window, and a mole on the boob. Yes. I'm telling you. Well, she kind of mentioned before, Tyrannus, that she was biologically engineered to be everything great, including beautiful. Which, when she said that, I was like, okay, so European standards of beauty, right? Only. Pretty much. But also, whatever. But she is gorgeous. And also, isn't it very Yennefer? I'm telling you, this chick is Yennefer before Yennefer. You know? I mean, literally also pull up a picture of Yennefer from Witcher 3. That's this woman.
Shepard,
Need me for something?
How you doing, bud?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon system.
Have you thought about
You can never be
changing
too
your
careful.
armor?
I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds
A lot of weird
Normandy
weapons out
with a
there.
few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
They were not with them. They hate aliens. Yes, I guess it was to her dad's standard of beauty, probably. What media thinks men want Miranda, what men actually want Garrus. Well, Avery, certainly a subsection. Certainly. You think Miranda smells of lilac and gooseberries? I bet so. Genetically engineered to be that. We're not with them. Buddy.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission.
They're terrible.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Ba-da-dum. So funny. Time to get tragic Batman up in here. Some of the squad activities.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Okay. You were a thug? I want to ask that.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich.
Revenge.
We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Revenge. Hello, Genpo. It's so good to see you. I was talking about Oscar Isaac today. I confused Isaac Clarke with Oscar Isaac today. Sorry you missed that. I know, we're mercenaries with the money. That's not a mercenary. Oscar Isaac Clarke, see? You see where my brain was going. You see where it's going. You polled one actual man, you, Avery, and the results are conclusive. All men from this poll did desire Garrus. How about that? The gangs must have hated you because you were killing
gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed.
Can you
It was
stop?
simple. We'd hit their
My
shipments,
manager at
disrupt
CSEC?
activities, get under
I thought
their
you
skin,
hated that
make them
place.
angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and
Gotta change that shirt,
They
buddy.
never stood a chance.
You have to change your shirt. If I got shot in a shirt, I'd retire that shirt. Don't you think? Well, he went there because he wanted to be Batman, Genpo. He was like, I heard there's a crime planet, so I'm gonna go to Crime Planet. You know? He's a silly man. I wonder, though, if he was, like, broken up about us dying. You know? That's what I want to know about. What about his history?
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
Oh, hey!
After the
There you go,
Normandy
Genpo.
was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch.
See the red tape
There
thing?
was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
Batman's. My not a gangster shirt is raising a lot of questions that are also answered by my shirt. So how'd you get this group
That
together?
explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules.
I thought you
gave
said it
them
was
hope.
people who lost loved ones to the gangs.
Shows what I know.
Whoops. Rough, buddy. Ugh. How about the squad makeup? Did anybody put on makeup?
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual.
Cops
Had
that
a
don't want to
Solarian
be cops,
explosives
but they still want to kill
Pretty
people.
sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
What happened to you? Why are you all sad now? His shirt is torn to hell. He's got to change these. I get that they're like, remember he used to wear this, but I would use this as an excuse to do a revamp for the character. Or at least put him in a different blue thing, you know? Yes, but it's not like that. Please understand. I'm sure it's very different. This man is on such thin ice. Every opportunity that he's like, I didn't join the cops again. I was like, oh, good. You decided it. And then he's like, because I still wanted to go kill people and not be told that I couldn't. And I'm like, buddy? Bud?
How did those mercenary gangs take
Buddy, I gotta...
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me.
Oh, we're going for a walk. That's good.
Sidonus. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my
His name should have been Judas. That would have been cute.
Everyone
I didn't know.
dead because of
Back to the Wild reference?
and because I didn't see it coming.
Oh my goodness. It's Sidonus. We're gonna go hunt that gentleman. I know, right? You got that many holes in your shirt. Look at it's all scraped up and everything. That can't be good armor. You know what? I used to wear a lot of ripped jeans, Omaru. Is this like the ripped jeans of armor? I guess. If it's a style thing. I think he's like kind of badge of honoring it though. He's like, huh. Remember how he got that sniper shot? And I'm like, yeah, it's on your face. Yes, you got shot. We can tell. You know? Give me the rundown of Sidonus fellow.
What happened exactly?
Sidonus asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You might have been a casualty?
Sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonus out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just
AKA the
before
cops.
the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Damn. Maybe he didn't have a time to grab a change of clothes before I left his base. We got clothes here. I have like 5 different outfits. I could put him in one of them. You know? Something.
Do you know where Sidonus is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonus. One day I'll find him and correct that.
Okay.
Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Tempo, we learned that my face cracks are deepened by evil thoughts and deeds that I do. So I kind of have to keep doing evil things, I think. You sure you don't want to talk, bud?
Shepard, need me for something?
Normandy upgrades!
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Okay. I don't know what this freaking does, dude. Maybe upgrade? Using this unit will immediately... Oh, that'll heal my scars. I can't have that happen. I can't have my scars heal. Can't have that happen. You think his new commander instructed him to keep wearing this? New commander? You mean me? Good night, Omaru. Sleep well. I know, right? Scars are ugly, and only ugly people are evil. Yes. Exactly. That's why I'm so mad that they fixed my eyeball scar in this. It's like, let me look cool. I have a cool eyeball scar. At least I get to keep my evil scars. The Turian design Thanix magnetic hydrodynamic cannon is now installed on the Normandy. This cannon is powerful enough to destroy a collector ship with repeated hits. Do we get to do space battle? Do it, buddy. Put that thing in here. The cannon. You know what I mean? This isn't a euphemism. God damn it. Anyway.
Need me for something?
More upgrades, bud.
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working.
Oh, that's it?
Talk to you
He
later,
said no,
Garrus.
ma'am?
I'll be here if you need me.
I'll tell you how many guns this ship needs. God damn it. This is my ship and it needs about 10 guns. Why am I looking at the floor? And Morphinius, good night to you as well. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I know, by that logic, Miranda's an angel, because she doesn't have a single scar and her face is perfect and beautiful and hydrated and cherubic. No, I just need him to get the cannon, that's all. Just get that cannon going. Oh yeah, that's that guy. I was like, who the hell is Zaid? That's that guy who also has a scar. Anyway, Anywhere between 1 to 10 guns would be nice for the ship. Is Zaid here? Oh no, the
Garrus put some crazy tech into
Tweedledee and Tweedledum are
It's
here.
almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Pretty wicked.
Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
I wish I had some Scottish folks in the chat. How was Donnelly's accent?
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed.
Oh yeah,
Now we
I
only
got
have
them
to
the couplings,
calibrate
that's
every
right.
week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth.
Actually, hell yeah.
Commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I'll play! Let's
Actually, that
hell
sounds
yeah!
interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
Remember, I'm your boss. I play for fun.
Friendly game sounds good.
Sure does, but Kenneth takes the game a bit too seriously.
I'll kick his ass. I know how to play this, I'll kick his ass. It's dubious at best, and you are an actual Scott, Lucifer, yeah. I lost 100 credits? I have 1,000,000 credits.
Kenneth takes all again. But that was fun.
You're
I'm
alright, Shepard. Most of
literally so mad that they didn't let me play the video game. I paid for this video game. I should be able to play the poker in the video game. Put a mini game in this video game.
Thanks, Commander.
Thanks, Commander, for playing poker with us. That was really cool of you. Even though you didn't get to play it. You're pretending to be awake. Hello, Slow Cloud. The pretending seems to be going well. It's going well here. Got some new members of our crew, so I'm just running around and chat with everybody. Where the hell is Zaid? Where does he stand? Where is Zaid? I must have passed him by already. Okay, this is just these Tweedledee and Tweedledum. What is going on? Ooh, okay, so it's like, it's early morning, I'm guessing, Lucifer? But you don't have to work until 2. Gotcha. Oh, there's Zaid. Okay. Maybe some surveillance? What am I? What is this? 5 Nights at freaking Freddy's? I should be able to see Miranda picking her nose. Not so perfect now, are you? As long as it doesn't show the bathrooms, that's fine. What is it not even? I don't know what any of this is. We have a blood pack helmet.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago.
Pretty cool.
Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake.
That's fun.
I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept the helmet to remind me of that pained expression.
Interesting. You realize you don't know many people named Scott? Yeah, I knew one Scott back in school, and that was it. Garbage compactor. Jump on in. I'm trash. How do I use this? Oh yeah, make that cube, baby. Eject that garbage. What? Wait, why did it sound like it was screaming? What is this? I know it's just a sound of like the vacuum of space, but it kind of sounds like a guy going, ah. All right, what's up, Zaid? You like being here in the trash area? So I'll ask you about rifles and stuff.
Don't touch. That rifle's older than you are.
Well, I'm about 5 minutes old because they just put me back together.
Charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz.
I think you should be referencing that around
The
me.
day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life.
Oh, it's his old Betsy, eh?
When I owned for one more mission with that shitty old rifle.
That's his old Bessie. All right. They lock the trash cubes behind a DLC character. It's fun that you get to do that, but why do you get to do that? What are we doing in Mass Effect? I'm currently jettisoning trash out into the atmosphere, which does seem illegal now that you mention it. We got Dr. Solus, and now I guess Oh, we're off to do another mission. But I'm going around chatting with everybody. Let's see. You currently know one Scott, but on Twitch you used to know a Scott. He was your uncle's boyfriend. But he passed away. I'm sorry to hear that he passed away. I hope that he and your uncle spent some good time together.
Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship.
It's a cool ship.
I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we
Why
could
do you
bring.
have a...
No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me.
This guy is so weird.
Like a bandit. My first impossible mission.
This guy just keeps a little toy model of a ship that he took down once.
So goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet side.
He is an oddball, isn't he? Mass Effect Social Hour, your favorite? Absolutely. It's a shame you missed the other chats we've had already. Why is he... So he is just in the trash room, huh?
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs.
He's got interesting armor. It kind of reminds me of the
easy.
Sheikah armor stuff. Oh no, the armor that makes you look like one of those... The tentacle things from Breath of the Wild. Those guys? I don't remember what they're called. Are those Guardians? Guardians, yeah. That armor that makes you look like a Guardian in Breath of the Wild. Can you see it? Especially see the pattern on his arm there? It's kind of that Guardian pattern. Yeah, the ancient armor. It looks like the ancient armor. So he's like half Breath of the Wild, half Isaac Clarke. Something like that. Sheikah Dead Space armor. That's the crossover we needed.
I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed.
Lost track around 50. Huh?
Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
So he's not going to have dedicated chats. He's just going to say some stuff. Is it ever worth coming in here and chatting with him, or should I exhaust all of his dialogue now? Like, is it ever worth coming back in here and being like, hey, this thing happens? That's an eggplant question also. I'm so glad you all knew what I was talking about based on the sounds that I was making for the Guardians also. He gets new dialogue, but it is similar to this. Okay.
I should let you go.
Oh, well, there you go.
More later, Shepard.
He just said I'm done with my dialogue. Alrighty, so that was that. I think we've talked to everybody on this level. So... I'm so glad it tells you who's on each level, thank God. I'm going back to my cabin for a minute. Yeah, he does have a... He does need me to help him kill somebody. Knives, so... I so badly want to fill this thing up with fish. That's my trophies, which spoils some characters and stuff. Private terminal. Okay. I worry that Yeoman Chambers is gonna read my messages. Snitch on me. Is this Captain Shepard? We're Commander. We're Commander Shepard. Well, that's all we can do here. Yeah, we have a fish tank, but no hot tub. Isn't that ridiculous? I demand a hot tub. Alrighty. Oh, I should check my list of stuff to do. I think we're done there. So let me just like exit. Yeah, let's check our like journal. Done all those. Normandy crash site. That's on planet Alcara. Project Firewalker is on Ziona. Girl, it's a lot of side stuff. I wonder to... Oh, Omega Archangel. Datapad recovered. A datapad has been recovered while attempting to recruit Archangel. Oh, I gotta go back to freaking Omega. And give that chick the thing, for Christ's sake. Damn it. Back to Omega we go. Never get away from this crime planet. Into the orbit of crime planet. Dock at crime planet. Never getting out of here. It's okay. We're gonna go talk to Arya. Show her this data pad. Because the gangs of this place are trying to conspire against her. You know that guy that I meant, but you weren't sure the name of it. Do you think the combat music sounds a lot like the music for the trolley on Mr. Rogers? Interesting. Okay. I think I'm gonna bring Mordin and Garrus. Oh, can I change his suit though? We'll have a look. We'll have a look at this outfit. He deserves an outfit that's not all busted up, you know? Allocate my points. Okay. See, you look very handsome when you wear a shirt that's... Hey, what's up with the tubes? Look at his little... Oh, is this sort of, Cerberus gear? Because it's orange instead of blue. Look at his little tubes. Is that like little feeding tubes? Auto level up this stuff. Alrighty, that's enough of that. I guess I should give him some better weapons, huh? Okay. I should read these paragraphs. This upgrades a predator, so accept that. Reading paragraphs. Upgrades the Avenger. Okay. Reading the paragraphs. And what about me? Choose that. So I've got the Vindicator. The tubes are healing his face. Okay. Yeah, let me get a little sip of that. This some beer? That's some space beer? Some space Cheetos? What you got in there? Hope it dispenses yogurt. I don't want to see that particularly. Not right now. Is this gamer microphone? So this is the upgrade on the Avenger. This is also an upgrade on the Avenger. Favored by assassins and elite mercenary folks. 5-round bursts can be pulsed for rapid fire. It's got a sniper rifle's punch, though. I think he would want this. Oh, wait, that's for me. I forgot. Let's go with that. And I have the arc projector right now. That sounds like the coolest one. Okay, exit. Alright, kids, welcome back to your home planet. We're gonna go talk to that other... Sorry.
The plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard.
Sick.
Dr. Solus's
I mean,
assistant has
no
been
longer
helping
sick.
many patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
Nice. You are glowing. You are glowing today, Garrus. Absolutely, positively glowing. It's also not good for stealth. Remember the paragraphs you read in Mass Effect 1 were a lot like, this engine works because of the technical stuff. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking the paragraphs are getting better. Getting better by the minute. Minute? Me.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Let me in. Arya is actually expecting me. Garrus is dressed up like his beloved gaming PCs. This makes me feel at home, Shepard. Alright, I think she's on the 2nd level. You kids following? Okay, good. I don't seem to be able to talk to my guys anymore just randomly. It's such a bummer. Can you share a pretty popular fan theory about the Asari? Sure.
Arya has work for us.
Hi, Grizz.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
Sure, what's the job?
Depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers.
Oh, yeah, the
Roman
Patriarch.
named Patriarch.
He was cool.
She'd like you to keep that from happening.
I'll definitely do that. Damn, there's just damn side quests, damn everywhere. Damn it. Is Garrus a boxers or briefs kind of guy? Tidy whiteys. 110%. But we don't know what's going on down there. We're not sure. Biologically, we don't know. Could be a rotary phone, could be a flower. Could be, you know, a paragraph. God, it would be a paragraph, wouldn't it? You just pull that thing down and it's a paragraph. Ugh. Commando? Because he's a cop. Because he's a special forces unit. Why is that called Commando also? I never understood that. I think it's a paragraph down there. It's a gaming PC down there. He's keeping it bagged and tagged, you better believe. Absolutely. All for the sake of safety. Garrus at this angle looks like a messed up guy named Malcolm with greased up hair combed backwards. Sounds like you fought this guy in a bar maybe mixed up. Just fanfic text in his pants. Yeah, you pull it down and it's just an archive of our own. This AO3 down there. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Apparently some NPC dialogue hints at the fact that other races see the Asari as them, but blue. Like Shepard sees them as humanoid looking but blue. So it could be that we have no idea what Asari actually look like. That's a sick idea! I had no idea. That's so cool though. So there was a mistaken belief that special forces people don't wear underwear. But again, that is a mistake. That's where it comes from. Why would they want to kill the chair? Garrus looks straight at the camera there. I'm doing my part.
Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Dips into the non-fiction. I love the voice actors they get to do Turians. It's so good. I love how many, like, hey, remember that guy? Lilitrix or whatever his name was, who was at the garage in Mass Effect 1? That dude was my favorite. I'm just a garage worker, what do you need? It's just like a dock worker. So good.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I think she's actually kind of sentimental about it, honestly. That would explain why every race finds the Asari attractive. They are always the strippers in the clubs, yeah.
Why come to me? Arya's usual
Stop looking directly at me, Tina. Garrett.
What other reason do you need?
The real reason would be nice.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this.
Who would tell me this, though?
If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that will
Don't
look like a
yell this stuff out in a strip club.
like that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll do it.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on.
Okay.
Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
I'll be back.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Garrus keeps literally looking at me, a human person, and it's so weird. All right, Ari, I got a notebook or whatever for you. Take a look at this data pad.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
The music's actually not bad here.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped
She
in?
threw it at that guy?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
That was hilarious. I think that's about it, I guess.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
I kind of love her. I love her, honestly. She's great. Is this the place that that guy is? Oh, am I out of the club? I don't know where the hell I am. Where's the Patriarch? I don't think I've been down here. Am I out of the club? I think I'm out of the club. Shipper Memorial Plaza on Elysium? Hell yeah. Oh, the money raised for the wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance vets. That's fun. She is very gaslight gatekeep girl boss, for sure. Where is it? Oh, first I need a drink. What's up, buddy? You know what it is. Give me the usual, pal. I'm gonna get wasted in front of Garrus, see if he stops me. The doctor and Garrus probably won't stop me. But the doctor will be like, interesting. So, you enjoy poison, do you? Alright, interesting choice. I mean, you don't have a lot of brain cells, so I don't think you should poison them, but whatever. Careful, Commander, says Garrus. You'll do crimes if you drink too much. Shut your flaps, Garrus. I'm gonna crime if I wanna crime, and there's nothing you can do about it. You can't arrest me. That's enough drinks for me. Yeah, my death helped some folks. I'm not even drunk. Damn. I'm good at this. Where is the... Oh, it's down this way, I think. Oh. I don't know what that man just said. I think he said he heard his morals loosening. This probably was locked. The hell? Nothing is locked. I swear to God I was paying attention to what that guy said about this guy and us needing to protect him, but I don't remember.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors.
Oh, they got different music? Hello, Slayer Bartender.
Welcome to Afterlife. How may I serve you?
Just a drink, please.
Pour me a drink. Hold the poison.
I shot the guy who poisoned me before.
I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived. I've been instructed to give you drinks on the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you haven't.
I mean, I've already been getting drinks in the house. I don't think I've paid for a single drink, so. This is the strip dancing. These are the best women in the video game. Sick. Okay. Oh yeah, I shot him for sure. So that would also make the logistics of clothing interesting, as well as any physical interaction. Because if they look like Krogan to a Krogan, would making physical contact with their Krogan form displace the amount of mass? I think their bodies from the neck down don't change. I think it's just like what their face looks like. If we did ask him to poison us, would he do it? Possibly. I mean, alcohol is kind of that, huh? White people dancing. Love it. My people. Alright, here's the patriarch, I think. What's up, dude? I heard you're about to be killed. Oh, I should have said that out loud.
Greetings.
You gotta get out of here, bud.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
I heard about this move, the little, like, unscrewing the light bulb move. Shoot, I missed the ad! Damn it, I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody.
Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my
We did
concern.
stuff over the ad, I'm so sorry.
Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Don't be stupid. Don't be foolish, patriarch. Yeah, you better wait in that doorway until I'm done talking to chat. Anybody recognize that voice? Yes, it is. That guy from Kingdom Hearts. The bad guy, Dog Man. Remember him? He just planned to get himself killed to mess with Arya? Well, she did crush most of his hearts in his body. He's just being a fussy old man, you know? Jim Cummings, yeah. Not Goofy, the bad one. He's kind of like a Goofy, but the opposite of Goofy. You know, the big guy? What kind of Krogan are you?
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy.
Love this music.
Is that what you want? Or would you rather
Oh,
go down
is this the
fighting?
option I should go with? Damn.
Wished she killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die.
Wait, I think I picked the wrong option.
Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell.
Ah, shit.
Thank you.
Yep, Pete, that's the one. Well, we gotta restart mission. Listen, I just want to go with the Paragon option, but you know, I should really tell him to not be a piece of garbage. Let's load that game. How far back is that? I wonder what mission they think I'm restarting. 13 minutes ago? Okay. I know, but my scar. Wait. Oh, piss. I'm not even on this planet yet. Change your outfit. Shit. I'm not doing all the guns again.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely
Let's talk to Liara and talk to Riz, and then do the thing.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I might check in on Daniels as well. Agent Daniels. Well, that's on me. I should have read my options and considered them carefully. You know, telling a Krogan, I thought you were Krogan, is basically saying, what, you're not gonna fight? What's wrong with you? So that's on me. That is entirely on me.
Arya has a job she needs doing.
What's a job?
For some work. Arya, she'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the blood pressure?
Some people don't appreciate his story.
What's Arya's interest?
As long as he lives, he's a perfect example.
Why come to
because
me?
Arya said so. What other reason do
People
you...
like Arya...
Fine. If it... You're not on her payroll, so you
I'll do
help
it.
Big Patriarch.
I'll look into it.
Good. Come back here when it's
I'll be back.
I'll be back when the job...
Okay. I have no idea how many hours into Mass Effect I am, to be honest. I'll have to check when I save. Take a look at this.
This data pad was on one of the...
I'll look into
Oh man, I missed her throwing it at him. Sorry about that.
Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
Bye, girl boss.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You do that.
Hey, let's save, shall we? So don't have to do that again. Hey, quit picking a fight with each other. We're all family here. Hey, Anto, what's up?
You want to talk to Arya.
Okay, fine. I did hear about that, academics. Yes, isn't that cool? I mean, they picked a great voice actress for her kind of like leadership role. Carrie Ann Moss, yes. Oh, this is the wrong door. You might be falling for this damn door. Hello, Unit. Good to see you. And Renshaka, I don't think I said hi to you today. Hello. I hope that you are well. Oh boy. Oh yes, most certainly at least 3 hours, possibly even 4 hours today.
Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear.
I'm just leaving the trash here. Come on now. Alright, let's not tell him to like get at it.
Welcome to Afterlife.
I'm good for now.
Of course. Thank you for stopping by and for not shooting anyone in public.
That's so good. Thanks for not shooting anybody. Real cool of you. In public, of course.
You again.
Wow.
Greetings.
You moved to Kansas City a little under 2 weeks ago, so you're settling in, but you like it so far. I hope that you enjoy your time in Kansas City. How about that? How's the weather there?
Some people want you
Well, of course. Perhaps Arya's
Let me be your
reputation is
muscle.
No longer my concern.
Let me do this.
Perhaps I will
Don't
stay.
be foolish.
See who thinks.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command.
See?
Now it's just Arya's
Smart
trophy.
lady.
Well, you could be my Trent, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be
There we go.
I might even be a Krogan again.
Kansas has passed some big-time anti-trans laws? Really? I did not hear about that. I'm really sorry to hear that. Ah, you live on the Missouri side. Your state blocked the bill. I hope that Kansas gets its act together. Jesus. All these anti-trans laws are so foolish. It's like, literally what for? Just meddling. Looking for somebody?
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about
I'm
it?
here to stop you.
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
Your patriarch's Krant? I wasn't aware the old man had
We're
one.
learning a new word today, Krantz.
You should have done your homework.
Ooh, I'm not shooting. That's interesting. This doctor is amazing. Okay, the boy shot him. I did the kicking and the boy shot them for me. That's fun. Hello, Vorcha.
Vorcha adaptation interesting. Not just biological. Social as well. Urban area adapting to them in return. Large concentration. Hope they're controlled. If they attack, as happened near my clinic, casualties likely.
So, let's see what's going on. Every hospital you work in Kansas says no open carry allowed on the door, meaning there are tons of concealed guns in every Kansas hospital. Oh, that's so scary! Garrus is just kind of slow walking over there, having a moment, I suppose. You can't see it. There you go. Now you can see he's having kind of a fun time in the corner. They just overrode the governor's veto today or yesterday. Bathroom bills, you can't change the sex on IDs. It's more than that, but you can't recall everything. I'm so sorry, Jimbo. That's horrible. And Missouri just passed laws banning all hormone replacement therapy for trans people. So ridiculous. Ugh. Hormone replacement therapy is like so important for everybody. They're just shooting themselves in the foot at the very, like, at the base level of things. At the very base level of things. Who's to say? Anyway, I'm not going to get into this because it's just going to be... This is going to make me very upset. But I'm so sorry, Genpo. I hope that I hope that you have some advocates in Kansas and also in Missouri that will fight to repeal these things. How did you get in? Oh, into the Bible Belt. You live in KCMO, the Kansas City Metropolis Oreo. Oh, Missouri area. Yes, trans lives matter. Trans health, safety, not self and hafety, but so my brain is not working tonight. But at least my non-working brain recognizes that trans lives, joy, happiness, stability, health, and safety and self matter. KCK and KCMO are important distinctions as they are... Oh, that's right! There's two Kansas cities, the Twin Cities, right? Kansas City, Kansas. Kansas City, Missouri. That's right. Dempo, thank you for gifting your neighbor, Renshaka, a sub. That is so sweet of you. You know what? We need a little bit of that, don't we, the world? Wait, hold on. Let me pull up the wheel. There it is. There we go. Let's see. Cool beans, Jumpo, and also it's important to also, if you're not in Kansas or Missouri, it's important to look into the laws that your local governments and administrations are passing as well, because some of this stuff is creeping in everywhere. Thankfully, I think Maryland is like a trans-positive state, but you never know. These things just sort of crop up, and the trans panic seems to be intensifying everywhere across the United States. You are A-okay, both of you, Renshaka and Jimpo. And I appreciate the two of yous. Always good to keep an eye on what's going on in your local government and make sure this stuff is not spreading, you know? Did Missouri pass a segregation law? Oh, is that the state that was, like, against mixed marriages? Like, mixed race marriages? You imagine the ACLU is going to go after Kansas bills, too. But I mean, it's like, it's kind of coming in on all sides, isn't it? What about Garrus is going to talk to me about, John?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
See how individual vigilantism doesn't solve the problem, and maybe like an investment in the infrastructure might, though, Garrus? See how killing people isn't always the solution? You know? Maybe, yeah, being Batman isn't the solution, but being rich guy that Batman pretends not to be, who could give to the poor and stuff. Anyway, I don't think we're getting through here. Did I do the thing? I should go talk to that guy. I did the thing. Very nice, Dancelope. Okay, so Renchaka says no segregation laws were passed in Missouri. Maybe it's a different place. Nice. It's almost like the issues are systemic and unsolvable by simply killing or otherwise removing bad actors. Yeah. Sometimes these things you can't solve on your own. And also with just murder. Is that what Grandpa Simpson said? I'd be deep in the cold, cold ground before I recognized Missouri? Oh, sorry, that one was in an important business meeting. We should be careful. How do I get up to see her ladyship? Oh, here it is. Oh, I gotta talk to Riz or whatever his name is. Perhaps I got introduced, but maybe smacked down. Missouri? Sorry.
Mario wants to speak with you.
Oh.
She heard you took on the blood pack.
I thought he said come back to me.
I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Alright. Hey, I did a
Word
thing.
has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Weird. He must be stronger than you knew.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done.
Can we sit down now and be girls and have girl talk?
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're
Happy
sending you
Lesbian
coordinates to
Visibility
a
Day
cache on the
belated.
Uncharted world.
Oh.
You want it? It's yours.
Is it money? I would like pieces instead. Much appreciated, I guess. Money's fine, I suppose. Grandpa Simpson is hanging a flag, and someone's like, that flag only has 49 stars in it, not 50. And then he responds to that quote. Yeah, I was hoping for, like, making out with her, honestly. She's hot. I guess much appreciated. Do any of these options get me to make out with her? Eggplant question. I would honestly much rather smooch her. Oh, if it helps. Lesbian Visibility Week is Monday, the 24th through... Okay! The lesbians are still visible. We might have a chance. Let's get in those blue pants. See what's going on. None of these are kissing. Okay, I'll just say much appreciated then.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Tell me about you before Omega.
Friendly enough to talk about who you were before Omega?
You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything that should matter to you.
So why keep it secret?
No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of people out there with long memories. I've had a few careers.
My bottles.
A few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped the baggage.
Old enemies means old friends.
You're important, but also isolated. No other allies out there to back you up?
I lean toward a particular type of work.
I love how my
It
pink
tends to
outfit just
encourage
blends right into
professional
the background here.
Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone.
That's rough. You afraid to talk about
I
it then?
thought you were in charge. Why so scared of your past?
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to broadcast my past to the galaxy. You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge.
Did you piss off a Hanar?
This little exercise with Patriarch? A footnote. Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
You must have had some resources.
You couldn't have started here with nothing. You must have been someone important.
She literally
I've
started
always
with
been
nothing.
Important, even if others didn't recognize it.
She's gonna
So
kiss me.
yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. I let them chase a ghost. Or several.
She didn't kiss me.
It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record.
Yeah, Solarians only live for like 40 or 50 years apparently.
Alright, I'll drop it.
Get so excited when she approaches me. But I am wearing a helmet.
Better luck next time.
Damn it. What about you and Patriarch?
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor.
I love that.
The details.
Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. Good for her.
When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch was something different. A powerful friend.
You weren't.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long
So
enough.
he betrayed
Wasn't a
her.
surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle. My people contributed more subtle action. Espionage.
Look at that woman
politics,
getting it.
Assassination. Fortunately
She's
for
getting
me,
in the back.
his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
What do you mean? Oh, could I have some benefits? Is it like insurance? Healthcare? This is a way better club than the one in Mass Effect 1, for sure.
Superior intel?
No, the sexy stuff.
No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay.
Thank you for the fire
Patriarch's
gift.
men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot.
Can I get a sample of that? I'll give you the money for the cash that you wanted to give us.
My life. But of course I won.
So why call him Patriarch?
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it
She's just
humorous.
like, you for real.
He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist
Yeah.
for my people.
Purely
I eventually
matriarchal
found a
society.
certain
Literally no
respect
guys.
for the title and the man.
So why keep him
you
alive?
kept him around as a trophy?
I did.
I did. I sure did. Love her.
Whenever someone thought about taking me on,
I want
pointed
her
them
on
to
my
Patriarch.
team.
Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
She's so great. She's such a great character. I'm so glad she's here.
Do you need something else?
No. I gotta go.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
She said maybe you should get laid. And also, you seem kind of hetero. Oh. I was trying to flirt with her the best I could. She said, you seem like you need some, you know. I was going to get a little more coarse, but I'm backing out of it now. Man, that is rough. I'm so upset. The lesbian... I'm calling off Lesbian Visibility Week. I'm calling off Lesbian Visibility Week right now. It's over. It ends tonight. 'Cause I can't go kiss that beautiful, beautiful woman. It was so rough. Alright. Where to next? I'm done with this trash heap. Alright, where can I go? There's the convict. Purgatory. Gotta go get this Jack. Dr. O'Keir is on Corliss. There's the Citadel. There's this person who's like literally just a ninja. Coding ninja. I can't believe Mass Effect killed Lesbian Week. What the hell? Got friend zoned? Yeah. Yeah, she could have just said, no thank you, ma'am, you're not my type. But instead she said, why don't you go find something to ride. So upsetting. Oh. Man. So still only do something. Okay, so the team is the important part. Oh my god, there's like steps and stuff for these. I had no idea. I guess we can go get the convict next, maybe. Gotta go to Purgatory. Pick up the convicts. I don't know where Purgatory is. So I guess we'll get there. What about the warlords? I don't know where this is. Corliss in the Emir system. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm saving. Exiting this trash heap. How do I exit this trash heap? Is there just like a jettison me off the planet map kind of function? Oh, I guess I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I think I might have to die. Well, she killed me. She broke my heart, and I'm gonna die from a broken heart. Because she said I need to go find my man to lay down with.
Come on, let me in.
That's fine. Oh, yeah, let's get back to the Normandy. Interesting that you can request a new party member in case you leave at the wrong loadout. Oh, I should have... God damn it, I should have checked in on Daniel! I don't want want to go back to Crime Planet. I hate this place. I hate Crime Planet and I don't want to see it. There better not be a goddamn quest. I don't want to freaking see that. I'm not going back. I don't care. I hate Crime Planet. No, I don't want to go to Crime Planet. No. Anything about that, dude. I can't. I'm sick of this place. I almost accidentally hit dock as well. Okay, Fuel Depot, the Omega Relay. Oh, it's so nice that they actually tell you. Did you gotta click around? Damn, Jesus. It's so nice that they tell you, like, what's going on in the other areas, you know. Is this my fuel level? It's 40. Father. What's this place? I'm working over here. Maybe she thought you seemed hetero, so she was saying it maybe out loud to herself? To maybe not out herself? Possibly. What is this?
Probe launched.
What the
In
hell?
research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
What? I get eggplant about this thing. What the hell is this about? What is this mechanic? What the hell is this? Should I find a place that's like... Oh, there's the place. Okay.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles,
I see.
shotguns, and medical equipment.
I see. You're trying to get all the resources you can out of this, huh?
Launching probe.
You're getting materials. I see. This is true. It's faster than oh, there's no more resources left. Okay, so we're out. So it is faster than getting out in the Mako, but also it seems like it's kind of like when you would scan planets that you don't land on. You just like read a little thing and you scan it. It's like there's a piece of writing from that matriarch here. This is one rich planet. This kind of looks Earth-like. Binder!
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Feeling around. Bink.
Probe launched.
Max is much higher than what I have. Okay. This place is still rich.
Probe away.
This place is rich as hell. Wow. Right about here.
Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe launched.
I can now afford the med bay upgrade. Okay, cool. Interesting. That's why I could. Wait, I don't want to do that. That'll fix all my scars. I most certainly don't want to do that. I don't want my scars being fixed. I want to be scary. I think up here is our best bet. We're feeling around. Yeah, might as well plop one down there. Oh, there it is.
Probe launched.
Planet Bindir must be a sassy robot. I think you're right about that. He's gonna shake his little metal can everywhere. This place is still full of resources. I'm gonna absolutely bankrupt this beautiful planet of every material and mineral it has. Actually, do I want to do that? Kind of, I guess.
Probe away.
There's got to be some around here somewhere because we haven't launched one yet. This is kind of cute. It's very interactive. Oh, there it is.
Launching probe.
I miss Pikmin. Oh, depleted. Excellent. Great. Back we go then. Alrighty. Where else for us to go? Fuel depot. Am I good on fuel? Oh, I'm hecking good on fuel. Omega. Oh, that's the crap planet. I'm not going there. That's Crime Planet. I'm not going to Crime Planet. You can't make me go to Crime Planet. Erdak. Okay. This would probably be a good thing to do offline, I would imagine.
Probe away.
I assume this is like, I don't know. This is, I don't like doing homework for video games offline, to be honest, but if I have to, I will. You know?
Launching probe.
No, there's not enough to do on Crime Planet. I've done everything that can be done on Crime Planet for now. I'm not going back. You can't make me. You can't make me go back to jail.
Probe launched.
You're getting hella resources, though. Oh. I want to find some more iridium. Am I sure? I think I'm pretty sure. You know, I think we're pretty good, actually, on Crime Planet. Trying to make that graph go up. Oh my god, you all have no idea what I'm doing right here. This probably makes no sense. Okay, so the number go up when you get close to something. Like a good metal. And I kind of want to find some more iridium. This might be enough iridium and palladium and whatever. Ah, yes, they do, Lucas. They do. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Because I do like finding them myself, I must say. It's always more fun that way.
Probe launched.
But what if there's crimes you can do for fun? I can do crime on any planet, to be honest. Don't tell Garrus that. Alright, I guess I'll get some palladium. Really low on iridium, though. Surely there's gonna be some iridium somewhere. Okay. Tap-it-a-tap-it-a-tap-it-a-bing.
Launching probe.
Ah, it made the controller rumble, did it? I'm out of here. I don't want to scan this damn plane anymore. Get me out of here. Tell me I'm at 100%. Thank you, God. Okay. Turn my little webcam back on. You'll see that planet scanning is much better in Legendary Edition. They sped the scanning cursor up a lot. Oh no, they made you like, wait. That's rough. That's inexcusable. Do they... Oh, I have an eggplant question, actually. Do they have hidden little meteors in the belts nowadays? In this game? Do they hide some little fun guys in the belts? I don't know precisely where this Jack person is. Let's see. We got the convict. That's in... it just says purgatory. I don't know where that is. So maybe we should go to the warlord instead? It says Corliss and Ymir. So let's do that, I suppose. You didn't even know that they did that in the last game until you saw me do it. Yeah, that was rough. Little hidden meteors in the belts. Galaxy map knows where it is. If we can zoom out more, I don't think it's zooming out more. Rough. Maybe we gotta go to the some sort of relay. Plot a jump, sure. Oh yeah. Okay, that's very good stuff. Yes. Video games. We are gaming tonight, folks. I am so glad that they tell us what quests are in which planets, because I have the memory for Goldfish. That stuff is extremely difficult. I guess I can explore. I mean, like in Omega, should I explore more? What should we do first? Get the convict or explore the Normandy crash site? I'm looking for a little bit of guidance. If there's something like that, it'll show up as you haven't visited 100% of the objects in the upper left. Okay, good to know. So Centauri says convicts. Anybody else want to weigh in? Normandy or convicts? There is a Jack in outer space. It needs us. More recruits? Okay. Let us recruit the convict then. These are fun little cutscenes. Very immersive. Recruiting people's the fun part for sure. Alrighty. There's a prison ship Purgatory. Time to recruit the convicts. Enter orbit. I'm gonna bring the cop with me and the doctor. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns mercenary company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. It's now used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turned skilled or fit prisoners over to Batarian slavers, but few have ever seen a transaction live to tell the tale. Its population is listed at 4,350, but independent journalists estimate it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Let's go. Oh, Normandy is DLC. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Oh, this shows who we have dossiers on at present. That's kind of cool. Okay. Who are we gonna bring on the crew? I think I'm gonna bring Gary. I just feel like bringing Miranda with us because, like, I just find her antagonism towards me so funny. And my antagonism towards her. But, I don't know. Maybe I should bring Jacob. What is loyalty? It should be massive. Loyalty towards me should be a 110%, you jerk. You thought they were floppy disks. I was trying to figure out what that meant too, but I believe it's the dossiers we have on these people. It is a fun mechanic. Or dynamic, I should say. I don't know who to bring. He's got biotic strength. He's got, like, shooting or something. I don't know. Concussive shot at overload. Okay, so he's basically like Zaid. Sniping, and then... I mean, we need somebody to do, like... Somebody's got to have the biotics. I need some biotics on the squad. So. She just have fun, Snark, indeed. Alright, let's level the man up. Garrus, you should be leveled up, I think. And then B, I should be already leveled up, yeah. Almost half and half Renegade Paragon, but I gotta go for those face cracks, you better believe. I need those face cracks. Alright, I'm gonna make sure he's got the good stuff. Give us a reader. M23 a katana. Or M22. This design violates several intergalactic weapon treaties. That sounds good to me. How about the hand cannon? Sounds like a good bet there. Okay, we're done there. Guns equipped. We're gonna try to cycle in as many people as possible. Getting a little extra time with the Gare Bear though, I guess, today. Why are we blue? Oh, that's the bad guys, huh? Ah, yeah, that's right. That's the bad guys. Blue team, blue eclipse. I was like, why did I change my outfit to look like Garrus? Weird. Alright, kids. Remember what I say every time. Don't stand in front of mommy. Hey, everybody. I'm here to shoot you.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Go to hell.
I'll relinquish one bullet. Where do you want it?
Ooh,
Everyone
get him.
stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way
Oh, he
out.
doesn't have the face
You
paint.
must realize this is just a standard procedure.
You can go to standard hell or you can go to quick express hell. Which one would you like? I got prime hell too. In 2 days you'll get there. He doesn't have a face paint. That's very interesting. That's not gonna happen.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
You'll never take my guns.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Ashley would be so
We're
proud.
bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I am proud of Garrus for also pulling that gun too. That was very well,
Cell
actually he's a
block
renegade,
2.
so whatever.
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Wait, Robowalks? Whoa, you're just rattling them around in those things? That sucks. Oh, I'd be so sick.
Prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example.
What the frick? You can't do that. There's
The ship
people
is
in
made up
there.
of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals.
Why do Turians have that
We can
big
put
old...
the whole place in lockdown.
Why
on a
is it?
moment's
Are there
notice.
bodies like that under there?
Nothing goes wrong here.
What is a Turian body like? They got the big old, like, cup. They got the big old cups around them always. It's so confusing. Investigate. Nothing goes wrong here. I'm sure. Nothing going wrong. Tell me about
Can you
Jack.
tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
This guy's voice sounds very familiar. I also love that Jack, no pronouns. Not at all. Love it. Just dangerous, crazy, and powerful. You don't need pronouns if you're dangerous, crazy, and powerful. What about
How'd
you,
you
Warden?
end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes.
So I made a
Bounty
super
hunters
prison
aren't dependable.
on an animal
Eventually, I hit
trafficking
upon
ship.
this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
My dude, I regret to inform you, you are in an RPG, and I think I'm busting everybody out of this jail. I'm pretty sure. Siri, what does a Turian look like? Naked, not horny, just curious. There's gotta be an art book. There's gotta be an art book. And I want to show it. I want them to show me what a Turian looks like eating food also. So it's principle?
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
What about the expense of this
Maintaining a
operation?
population this size in space
I
can't
gotta
be
get that
cheap.
art book tomorrow.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals
You
are
know
violent,
they're not feeding
and
these
their home
people.
planets pay well to keep them here.
You know they're not cutting corners. They're not feeding these people. They don't get any breaks. This is gonna be so bad. So bad.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld.
This is gonna be so exciting. I'm gonna have the cop and the criminal
Extortion racket.
side by
You don't have
side.
to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Look at him with his little. The official art of the Turians seems to answer many of my questions. Rough. Okay, well, keep on
Let's
moving.
get on with this.
Place like this, there must be escape attempts.
Right, Jacob?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it.
No, they could probably
Still,
take over the
we
ship.
exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous.
Delay the ad. Oh.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Supermax.
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Catch up. I don't have to talk to you. What do you think about this place? What do you think about I want to know what Garrus's feelings are. This is so oppressive. You made an AI draw you Garrus Vicarian beach episode. But it's just a beach with a tiny little silhouette. Even the AI was like, I don't know what's going on there, honestly.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Yeah, dude. Torture. Oh my lord, have mercy.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something.
Yeah, sure.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me.
Is your name
It's gotta
Jack?
be better than this.
We're here for Jack. Sorry.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
You don't want to be on the ship with Jack? Why not?
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power.
I'm excited for that.
That's all
Oh,
I'm
biotic
saying.
just... What'd you do?
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
What about the interrogation
Why
they're
are they
doing?
interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing.
Bimmy?
He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah. Sucks to be Bimmy right now.
He killed somebody that was worth a lot to the warden. Interesting. I do love the name Bimmy, though. Wasn't that the name of one of the guys in, like, Double Dragon or something? Yes, I know. Let's get... I want to get away from the physical abuse in the background, because it is horrible.
I haven't heard of anyone dying.
That's why I ran away from talking to the
Warden can't
guard.
make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Sorry, buddy, but you don't want to join my ship, so... And navigate away from the audio. Bimmy and Jimmy. I know, my Zydal. Ugh. The worst. The worst.
Now processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
Gotcha. Oh, Shockwave, see, now you can't tell me about stuff that I can or can't do. You let me figure that stuff out myself, Shockwave. Because otherwise, I'm not going to go do it.
As a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell.
Oh my god. Hell no.
Go to hell. I'll send you there myself.
Activate systems.
Oh, bitch, it's over for you. I'll kill every guard here. Oh shit, I'm getting shot.
Have a nice trip.
Attaboy, Jacob. Oh, Lord. Garrus, I know these are your people. You gotta shoot them. They're doing crimes to us, Garrus. You gotta shoot them. I'm not telling you to shoot these people, for Christ's sake. Oh, you're already doing it. Hey, good job. You're doing the custom blasts. Well done, boy. That's right. That's right. Good boy. They're trying to lock me up? Not in your life. Not on your life.
We need to get Jack to the
Help me, help mommy. That guy's on fire. Did I do that? Damn. Oh god. Oh god.
Firing a high impact
Oh, I switched to my Geth rifle. Yes. 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 My Geth rifle. Make sure I'm picking up all the ammo though. Hell yes. Yes, all you need to say is bag 'em and tag 'em and Garrus will get on it. It's bag 'em and tag 'em time, buddy. Shit, I'm reloading. Don't do that. Oh god. Where's the cover? Where's the cover?
You're done.
Wait, it's... Jacob is sounding... Okay, I'm confused. Oh, what the hell did I just do? I just pushed a button and it did something weird. It's weird because Zaid was sounding like Bender and now Jacob is sounding like Bender. What is going on? I do love having all these guns in my back. It's very fun. I think I just activated some sort of bullet timer or something. Oh, I pressed the 3 button or something. I don't know.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
You're so dead. You're like not even a cop. My gun's got... I turn people on fire.
Shepard, if you hack that control,
I think I do have better brain.
opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
Let every prisoner out? Sure, why not? Whatever. Oh no, it's activate all the security robots to make them kill me. Oops. That's rough. Does anyone know what Bender sounds like? Aren't we all Bender? Oh crap. Whoa, the makeup! Sick makeup! I love them. Yes. You look like you fell out of the Borderlands. Is this a Borderlands crossover? Beyond nuts and angry all the time? This is the Borderlands. Get him, Jack.
We need to get down there.
Yeah, we do. I gotta go meet my new best friend. They are wild. Oh wait, there's like bed kits here. I should get those. Hold on. Let's go, Jack. Hold on, Jack. Here I come. Mommy's coming.
Warning. What the hell was that?
Don't know. About to find out. Oh, the robots seem gone, and so is Jack. Okay, bad.
I'll take
Just scan that real quick.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Don't kill Jack.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
That's hilarious. This person is wild. Literally, they've been loose for 5 seconds and they're turning off life support everywhere. This person's out of control. I can't even go this way. Damn. Wait, maybe I can. Hello? I don't know which way they want me to go. Oh, this way maybe?
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
But you wouldn't actually do that because that would kill Jack.
You must find another exit route.
Oh god. Oh Lord have mercy. Okay, hold on now. Don't shoot me. I'm the main character. Is everyone alive on my team? Okay. I need you to do the things that targets organic rough. Because of shot sure. And that guy.
Firing a high impact shot.
Did you just fire at the wall? Garrus. Oh, that thing eats my shield. Damn. Is that... Oh, that wasn't... I was gonna say, is that Jack, but I don't think Jack would have died. Are you okay? Did everybody survive that? Okay. This is so sick.
Damage has led to overload. Core systems
Oh, can I
failure
just
imminent.
scan that body real quick?
Swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. You never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy.
Shut the hell up!
4, 7, and 8.
But you saw that the guards were beating these people. Of course they'd make improvised weapons. Shows you that these people would kill the people who are oppressing them. Yeah. Yeah. That does... Yeah, it does... I guess shows you that they would do that. Yep. Kira said, yeah, there's a few bad apples in the bunch. We gotta help this man. Maybe he gets better by Mass Effect 3.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14.
How is Jack blowing holes in this ship? That's wild. Oh, I gotta reload. Boys, don't shoot me. I gotta reload. Gotcha. Oh god, Jesus H. Christ. Those things are coming. Oops, I just told somebody to go over there. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I walked into it. Damn me to hell. I'm just trying to track away from it. That's a fine idea. Oh, left shift and unity. I know how to revive my squad. Did I know how to revive my squad? Definitely try that humidifier, Devontae. Hope that works for you. I know, it's 10 p.m. I think we gotta get through this mission. I think I have a rocket launcher or something cool, right? Arc projector. That probably synthetic. I don't know how this works, to be honest. Oh, I am dying. Oh, I am dead. Well. If I hit resume, where does that put us? Because it is 10. Alrighty, so we're gonna pick it up here tomorrow. I need to figure out how to do that tomorrow, Lesh. Would you be able to teach me tomorrow, or can you put the info on Discord? Because I will not absorb any of the information tonight. Instead, I'm gonna go absorb some dinner. I think I'm gonna absorb the rest of this fried rice, even though it's dried out. It's been sitting here for 3 hours. But I must away, because it is 10 p.m. We're overtime. I'm gonna save again. I'm pretty sure I just saved, but like, paranoid. Oh, do you not turn off your computer? Okay, now we're saved. Excellent. You absorb some chicken and purple sweet potato. That sounds very good. Dang. That sounds delicious. Purple sweet potato? I've never had a purple sweet potato before. But how about that? I mean, we've got one... We've got one new person on our team, Dr. Solus. And we're about to get Jack, who seems so cool. Non-binary biotic gremlin. So excited about that.